runway 19, so take off. Double 370, runway 19, left wait. One right, line up away, double 370. 61 cross, runway 2 left, staying on contact.
Welcome back, everyone, to SFO Day 2, well on its way.
South 2770, runway 1 left, turn left, 6, take off. 337, runway 1 left, on wait.
Runway 1 right, southwest, runway 1 left. The good news is we got the ones. That is something we didn't start with yesterday. Boy, was it a day yesterday. One for the record books, that's for sure. I feel like we're going to have a good chance for some drag races and some double landings here today. JetBlue lined up, one right. Flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 378. On one left, United Airlines flight 2367 heading to Santa Ana, California, 737 MAX 8. Gentlemen, start your engines. We are ready for some drag races here on Thursday, our second day of plane spotting here at SFO. Also, we're hoping for some nice double landings on the 28s. As you can see, we also have the sun out here today. It was raining actually overnight, early this morning. So we got some arrivals happening now on the 28s. We'll see if we have a drag race on the ones. Hope you guys are all having a great Thursday so far. Thanks for coming back and joining me for day 2. Ones. Yeah, we've cleared the 2 8s.
I've had one right close take off, that's 378. That's 247, runway 1 right, line of wait.
Alright, JetBlue's going to go first.
3 left Tango, hold short of runway, actually cross runway 2 with Tango, contact ground. Alright, Tango, stop there, left, Actually, 367 on that stick, runway 1 left, so take off. Tango, 1 left. That's 1697, runway 1 left, a lot of weight.
But the sounds are loud once again here today with the ones back open. Already lined up. Let's head back to the 2 8s as we do have another arrival. Southwest Airlines coming in from Vegas, flight 769, a 737 MAX 8 will be followed by Korean Air 777-300ER.
on way, traffic full on the 1.
Under 1 on the way, straight off.
Here's a United 777 waiting out there.
Mile and a half towards parallel, runway 2 left, clear lane.
Heading to Seoul, flight A93 is 787-9 Dreamliners. It's a Dreamliner number 777. Our next arrival, Korean Air Flight 23 coming in from Seoul's 777-300ER.
769, that's on the ground, 1 for back. United A93, heavy traffic, full on a 1, runway 2 left, clear takeoff.
Something up there, left,
Dreamliner lining up runway 28 left. Dreamliner already rocking and rolling down to 28 left.
United 023 heavy, turn left at Tango, hold short, runway 2 left.
left on Tango, hold short, left, play again.
1715. The 1715, use Mike. United 2047, on that side-eye, runway 1 clear takeoff.
On that side-eye, clear takeoff, right, 2147.
That's 2051, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, 2050.
300 heavy, cross 102, left at Tango, contact off 18.
All right, now drag race. Once again, United A321neo now rolling down to 1 right.
7 right, 6, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. United A93 heavy, contact back at the first seal.
United A93.
1715, runway 1 left, line up away, back taxi if you need it.
What's that, 5 way, those 7.
United 2051, on that side-eye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, on that side-eye, 2051.
United 47, runway 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line of way, 47.
United 21, 47, contact back at the
Possible
first.
double landing on the 28s. Let's go back to the 28s here. It's like a corporate jet.
239, 612, left of land. United 1697, contact back at the first.
Corporate jet or CRJ.
So 333, turn with your right foot land. United 2051, contact back at the first, please.
Closer than we've seen in a long time. We'll take that. We're just getting started here today. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Jump on camera here. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Bayfront Park for the second day of live plane spotting action here at SFO. Like I just said, sit back, relax, I got you covered. We're just getting started here today. It's a sunny day, beautiful day. Hope you're having a great week. All right, it is Thursday. Let's get back to the action here. Thanks, you guys. Korean Air 777 heading to the international terminals. This airport really, it wakes up at 11 a.m. I come out here at 10 a.m. to set up everything. And there's a few things going on. You know, Air India taking off the 777. But other than that, there's really nothing going on. And this airport really just wakes up at 11 a.m. It's amazing. The flight on one left, United Airlines Flight 500 heading to Burbank, 737 MAX 8. We have a corporate jet lined up there on the one right. Shout out to our mods. Hello, mods. Let me know if audio, video looking okay here today. Are we doing all right? Are you doing all right? Sorry to give you two shows back to back. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Adrian says hello, hello. Grumpy one says 5 out of 5. Allison says it's perfect, excellent.
Turn left at Kilo, contact ground 18.
Got another United 777 heading out to the 28s. Which we'll see lots of United 777. Saw lots yesterday. Every which way. We had use of every single runway here yesterday. Started with just the 28s. We moved over to the 19ers. Moved over to the 10s. Moved back to the 1s. We had it all here yesterday on day one. Here on the AVL. I was joking with Burnett last night and said, what's the point of doing the show today? We can't repeat what we saw yesterday. I gotta tell you, they are just lining them up. Very busy here on the ones. Yes, we also got to hear bye-bye Betty, Jamie. They're in the tower yesterday. Hopefully was here again here today. That would be nice. All right, let's head back to the 28s. They've got a couple of United flights lined up on the ones.
Romeo, sir.
Delta A321 Neo.
37 to about 20 minutes from now. Make a left turn on Echo, do a 180, and then you just southbound on Echo, hold for the Charlie. We know notably stopping and just hold true to Charlie, and then we'll get you going as soon as we can.
The Delta flight coming in from Boston, flight 362. This flight heading to Mexico City, United Airlines flight 1271 and A320. They're on one left, one right. Flight heading to Portland, United Airlines flight 2363, 737 MAX 8. Do have Japan Airlines in the One World livery, flight 2 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. This flight is running late. Should have been here at 9:45 this morning. Scheduled now at 11:20, so that gives us a better opportunity. Actually, not even a better opportunity, opportunity to catch the arrival since it's late here today.
Runway 1 right, so big up.
SFO 1 right,
359, runway 1 right, line of wing.
for the red line boys, just dinner.
Got 2638, hold short of runway 2 left.
Back to the 28s, the Southwest flights about to touch down on, it looks like 28 left. This United 777-200ER heading to Tokyo and native flight 875 lining up. 28 left.
United 75 heavy traffic on 1 runway 2 left, come take off.
much for your awesome support there, Jane. Amazing support from our legend, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. And my pleasure. I'm so glad to be able to come back here to SFO. Knock on wood, we did not have any internet issues yesterday, and I don't expect any today. There was a slight issue, but nothing like we had months ago. So I think that has been solved. So we'll be coming back here to SFO more often once again. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in as we continue on here. We're doing that 777, now short final for the 28s. It's 28, right?
Go to 1585, turn left at Quebec and then contact ground. Left turn Quebec, that's 626, cross.
There are those puffy clouds there in the distance.
That's also anyone contact our company. Runway 19, clear for takeoff. Okay, Runway 19, clear for takeoff, American 2035, runway 19, line up and wait. Apple American 2035, 1 right. Japan Air 2 Heavy, turn left at Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
The screamer over here.
Cross to left and runway 8.
Southwest 3619, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Go 3671, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic land left. 795, runway 2 right, clear to land.
I have another 777, this time a 777 at 300ER waiting to cross over the ones. We'll head out to the 28s. This flight heading to Osaka, Japan, flight 35. Oh boy, remember this flight from yesterday? The pilots timed out because of everybody basically... Well, there's a lot of delays because of the runway switches yesterday. The pilots timed out, so they had to go back to the gate. There was a scheduled departure time for that at 5. That got switched to 6:30. And I'm not even quite sure if it ever made it out. But here is the flight again the next day on the bigger aircraft.
Everyone on that stick, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. Yeah, 391, runway 1 left, out of the way. Yeah, 2355, runway 1 left, out of the way. Japan Air 5 Heavy, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Airbus A220-300 next up for arrival.
2935 Heavy at Foxtrot, crossway 1 left, crossway 1 right. Foxtrot, that's 1 left, 1 right, 2671, contact back at Departure 3. Departure, yeah, departure.
Now crossing over the ones, we'll head out to the 28s. This is the flight heading to Osaka, Japan. Certainly wasting no time to get out there to the 2.8s. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, making its way over to the international terminal. Mods, do we have an issue with the audio? Some people say they can't hear me. I can hear myself.
Runway 19, come pick up. Take up one right, next one. Go 3460, runway 19 left point. One right. That's 795, left turn discretion, hold for the runway 2 left. Okay, hold for the 2 left. That's 255, right now, take runway 1 left, go pick up. Alright, just quickly come up left, that's 25.
Japan Dreamliner. I always tell people that it really depends on how you're watching the show. If it's on the TV, it should mix fine. Now you may have external speakers set up to your TV which have to be balanced correctly. You might be watching on your phone, you might be watching on your iPad, your computer. Every single device always outputs the audio differently, and so that's why I always ask, is if the majority of the people are watching, the audio is fine, then that tells me everything's okay.
Present 435, crossway Dreamliner, stay heavy, landing on the parallel run with your left signaling. Nash 1235, contact on the number 2 Nash 1235,
the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, Japan Airlines. I'm one of these live streamers that likes really loud sounds. I like to hear the sounds of the planes. I'm not important.
Heavy turn left at Phoenix Delta. 950 heavy turn left at Delta, hold short over runway 2 left. 662 runway 1 left on voice. 1 left line clear. Crossway 2 left, heavy 777, hold part 1 2 left, good lane. Runway 2 left.
Still might want to just readjusting something here. Stand by.
No, 278 is confirmed, correct, good lane. Just 3460, contact on the first thing. Just 6680, no left turn, contact on the first report back.
Alright. Audio's fine. James! With a $50 super chat, thank you so much, James. Wagyu Burger Fun, enjoy. Thank you, James. Renan and I had the Wagyu Burger at the Marriott. It was better than the last time. We both agreed. So they've improved the Wagyu Burger at the Marriott, in case you're wondering. It was very good. Thank you, James. Miss Portland, Oregon. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Ronald says, yesterday ranks as one of your best streams. I never thought just watching airplanes taking off and landing would be fun. Your comments add a lot. I'm telling you, Ronald, what's the point of today's live stream? We could never beat the one from yesterday. Like someone said in the chat, you never know what's going to happen. That is true. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, 1245 on that side, runway 18, take off.
Caught a lot of great moments here at SFO.
Runway 1 right, 2640. 5-8 heavy on Delta, crossway, clear left, 1.8. United, 682 on that, additional 1 left, 6 take off. 2147, San Antonio, 1 left, line away. 1 left, line up away, right, 2147. United 363, Quebec, crossway, clear left, 1.8.
Over there on 1 to left. JetBlue A321, followed by a United A320.
Number 215, left at Echo, ground point 8. Echo, ground point 8, jump to Yeah, 539, so the tower can hold runway 1, wind 26 over 8, right, clear right, turn left. Turn right, turn right.
We'll head back to the ones. Japan Airline Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading over there to the international terminal.
United 278 left at Tango on Tango crossway, clear left, ground point 8. Tango on Tango, straight left, ground point 8. Number 1 Romeo, running clear right, excellent, wake up on a 5-mile final to 737.
Looks like we possibly have a double landing coming up on the 28s.
1 left, 6 take off. 1 left, 6 take off. 34, 34, there's only 1 left on the way. Runway 1 left, 34, 34. Number 1 Romeo, running clear right at exit, 6 take off. Clear for 26, tower, quick curve, heavy, triple 7, hold the position, top 4.1, wind 2409, runway clear left for land.
Let me show you the beautiful clouds we got going on here. I think we're going to miss this next opportunity for the double landing. Alaska Sky West 3404 coming in from Santa Ana, California, in E-Jet. United Airlines Flight 539 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, a 737 MAX 8. We do have KLM, Flight 132 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner going to be flying right above us. Tell you what, I'm going to go for KLM. I don't think we're going to get that double landing. I need to reposition my handlebar. Tell you what. Let me do this next time. Next time we got something flying above us, I'm gonna have to readjust the whole tripod here. Stand by. Coming in from Atlanta, 767 to 300ER, just 8 minutes out.
36, runway 1 right. Pick up. Pick up 1 right, 1106, 21 right, there's the wing. 4 the wing. Okay, 539 left is Tango on Tango, south right, straight left, down 20. So black 2505, right, straight right at angle, land the wing, up to 5 miles, 737. 34, and that's 321 left, just pick up. Aero black, 3505, right, straight right at echo, just pick up. This is 314, 7 4 miles, 737, right, straight right at echo, land the wing. 3202, 21 left, line the wing.
Alright, another opportunity coming up. The 2.8s. Let's see here.
36, contact with departure.
Singapore, flight 31, heading back to Singapore, A350-900, popping up on the radar. We have a Delta will be heading to JFK, flight 668.
United 35 heavy, traffic hold, they're expecting runways, runway 28 left, good to pick up. Good to pick up, 28 left. 71 Mike Mike, tower, customer,
At the flight to Osaka, Japan, cleared for takeoff on the 28 left.
United 1103, contact north at departure.
Again, 1103.
5202, contact north at departure.
Departure, Kevin 3202.
Sorry, 3202, contact north at departure.
Well, we have a drag race here today. American 737 MAX 8 lined up, one right. Flight heading to Miami, Florida, flight 3031. On the left side, 737 MAX 9 heading to Phoenix, flight 1807. This would be an awesome race. Race between the MAX 8 and the MAX 9.
left at Delta, ground plane.
Jump back down camera here. I forgot to mention, if you're liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be back in Los Angeles, 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back there with me, but until then, much more action here at SFO for day 2.
Wind 2609, running straight left, clear lane. 1387 on Tango, approximately straight left, ground point 8. Tower, wind 2708, traffic hold rate 1, running straight right, clear lane.
Alright, American cleared. Seems like they're staggering them on purpose.
United 1807, RNAV 6, 21 left, to take off.
RNAV 6, 21 left, to pick up.
Yeah, 6 on the 1, don't tell anyone left, minus the weight, contact left.
1 left, contact, got 6 down.
So the 672 heavy comes to the tower, comes 4.1, wind 2709, runway clear, next clear land.
Let's head it back to the 28s. Do that Delta 767.
Towers are down, no 162 heavy over next over the 285.
Then 162
Up next, Delta 767-300ER. We do have a Delta 767-300ER. Going to be heading over to one right here shortly for takeoff.
4593, left at Echo, drop 98. Skyway 6001, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, good takeoff.
Singapore heading out to the 28s. This flight heading back to Singapore, the A350-900. We have the KLM Dreamliner, short funnel for 28. Someone says the birds are kind of quiet today. They kind of are. You guys awake over there? Yes, Kevin. Leave us alone. Alright, back to the 28s. KLM next up.
431 heavy on Fox, runway 1 left and runway 1 right now. Okay, 6001, 10 seconds to departure. Departure, 712. Yes.
United flight was coming in from Boston, flight 1008. Long line for takeoffs on the ones. Next heavy arrival is United Airlines flight 2358 coming up from Houston at a 777 at 200, just 7 minutes out.
Power, Foxtrot, Company, one left, hold short, one right.
One left, we'll hold short, one right,
1095, heading Star Alliance, we'll hold short your runway midfield. Right out high, runway one right, take off.
Star Alliance 777, also heading out to the 28s.
One right, line away, couple cocktail building left.
one right,
So flight 272, San Francisco Tower, Tactical 21, 270 at 8, right straight left to the land.
Of course, that will hold it short of the ones. KLM also heading into the gates.
4315, left is Delta, Delta cross right straight left, now 28.
Delta, Delta, straight left, down by 40.
United 837 heavy on Foxtrot, crossing one right, traffic hold in position.
Put a cross, one right, on Foxtrot.
Quite a few of these Star Alliance planes with United throughout the course of the day. I saw a few yesterday. Saw a Star Alliance United 777 at 200 taking off on runway 19er left. What a beautiful takeoff that was yesterday, day one of SFO.
Okay, 431 heavy, comes on an 8 mile final, Delta 320, running straight left, letting away. Yeah, 1095, contact one down approach.
Allison, you owe me.
Plane 272, left at Echo, now 28. Heavy airbus holding into this, we have hold this line 12708, make straight left for the lane.
It's JetBlue flight heading to JFK flight 216. Did I mention how long the line is for takeoffs on the ones?
Alpha 7 heavy airbus departing, Tactical 21 and 2707, right straight left for the lane.
Straight left, third lane, contact.
All right, Singapore looks like it's lined up, rolling down to 28 left.
Left at Echo, on Echo, crossing straight left, around point 8, traffic 3 off to the left side. 7668, heavy 10 tower, runway 1 right, plan wind, traffic 1 left. 431 heavy, 10 back on departure.
We got that Delta 767 heading over to runway 1 right. Delta Airline Flight 668 heading to JFK, 767 at 300 ER, 35 years of age.
Heavy 760 tower, traffic full 21, wind 2807, range 28 right to the line. Clear line, JetBlue 216, contact local departure.
Ago. I knew it.
Up to 835, runway 1 left, wind 2809er. There's takeoff. Yeah, 1164, 1021 left, 5 point. Today 520 left at Echo, ground point 8. That's a 668 heavy, RNAV high dive, runway 1 right, for takeoff. RNAV, just get 1 right, so. Runway 34, 10 tower, touching jump off, runway 1 right, 5 point, left, 5 left.
There she goes.
I'm right, runway 34. United 837 heavy, traffic on a 7-mile final Airbus. Runway 28 left, 9 for wing. 28 left, 9 for wing.
We still got that United 777 in the Star Alliance livery waiting to line up 28 left. United 777 next arrival. 28 right.
Final for the parallel, heavy 777 in position. Catapult 21, wind 27011, runway 28 left, turn lane. Wind 1508 left at Echo, ground point 8. Echo is going left, right. United 1164, traffic holds and is taking runways, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
Alright, the Star Alliance lined up 28 left.
United plane 258 heavy, left to Quebec, hold short right, straight left.
Let's start heading to Tokyo Narita. United Airlines for 837. It's a 27-year-old 777 at 200 ER.
United 837 heavy, clouds approaching a 3-mile final behind you. Traffic holds intersecting runways. And 27011, make straight left, let's take off. Straight left, perfect, take off. Yes, 04, straight right. Activity SFO tower, calculations, it's 2 heavy 777, heavy 777 behind the parallel. Wind 27011, move straight right to the lane. Straight right, clear line, 1164, contact local departure. 2356, the other number for Kuwait, right?
Negative.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. 6,000.
Yeah, 2356, plane runway straight right, advise when you're ready. Variety 37 heavy, contact north on departure. Okay. The plane 356 at the approaching, cross runway straight left, hold short range straight right.
Jump on camera here. It is officially afternoon here in San Francisco. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park overlooking the beautiful SFO airport. Hope you guys are enjoying today's action. 2.8s and the 1s. Hopefully we'll get some double landings on the 2.8s and some drag races on the 1s. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Day 2 of SFO Live. Plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, 2855, runway straight left, turn away.
Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says liked and shared SFO. Thanks, Kevin. Hey, good Terry. Chris F. becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. Allison N. with a great mods with the $10 super chat says paid. Allison and I had a bet.
Yeah, 3473, Tony, one left, line away.
I won that bet. It's so predictable. I'm getting good at this. Maybe I have ESPN or something. Travis. With the $2 super chat, thanks so much, Travis. He's left the 2 for 1s at SFO. You never know what you're going to see, that's for sure, Travis.
Tango, approximately straight left, now 2873 out to the left side. Okay, 3473, can you keep it rolling? Okay, 3473, on F6, 91 left, let's take off. Okay, 2356, Roger, running straight right, minus weight.
Straight right, last one.
February 34, contact north departure. United 29 heavy on
United Dreamliner waiting to cross over the 1s.
Cross one left, cross one right.
United 2356, traffic holes intersecting runways, and they straight right, let's take off.
Just Plane's crazy. Popcorn, super chat. Thank you so much, Plane. Just Plane's crazy. Sit back, relax, enjoy that popcorn. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy.
3473, contact north departure.
Honoring those that serve 737 and MAX 8, heading over there to the 1s. Air Canada Flight 567 heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8.
Air Canada 567, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, let's take off.
We are RNAV tie-dye, clear takeoff 1 right, Air Canada 567.
United 2076, Air 1 right, line of way.
2076, runway 1 right, line of way.
At 2085, left to Tango, ground point 8.
Tango.
Okay, 2356, contact north departure.
pull away from this is we do have a United 757 up next here on one right.
Air Canada 567, contact North departure.
NorCal Canada 567.
Okay.
Flight heading to Denver, flight 2076, 23-year-old 757 at 300. The Alaska Airlines honoring those who serve livery, flight 1075 heading to Seattle. Actually, this is the 800. This is not the MAX 8. 800.
Turn on flight 318, so it's Tower, hold short anchor, right at Echo. Yeah, 29 heading 710 mile final to 737, right straight left, medical link.
Nanny says, note to self, no bets with the mods.
1791 left at Tango, ground point 8.
Ellison says, but I lost, Nancy. If anything, don't make bets with Kevin. That's probably some wise feedback. Don't make bets with me. I'm a very observant person. I observe a lot.
United 29 heavy, fast full to respective runways, and they straight left for takeoff.
Let's pick up.
Let's head back to the 28s. Do that United Dreamliner. Lined up 28 left.
2888, San Francisco Tower, Operations heavy, Dreamliner flying the parallel, fast 4.1, with 2809er, and 28 right, right. So flight 413, San Tower, 1 left, line up and wait.
To the left, 5 and wait, stop at 24.
Got a Dreamliner now rolling down at 28 left.
Runway 7 heavy, Dreamliner departing, fast 4.1, wind 2809er, 28 left, and land.
Left, good land.
1833 left at Tango, on Tango, hold short range straight left.
Tango, sure, and straight left.
Yeah, 2076, RNF 99, really 1 right, take off.
RNF 99, sir, take off, 1 right, yeah, 2076, thank you.
2322, 771 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 at 2372.
1833 on Tango, cross lane straight left, ground point 8.
Tango, cross straight left, ground point 8.
We'll head back to the 1.
Southwest 2413 on a 6, really 1 left, just take off.
1 left, just take off, 2413.
Yeah, 29 heavy, 10 seconds on departure.
Into Denver on this 27-year-old 757 at 300.
United 2076, 10 seconds on departure.
Over departure, 2076.
Looks like we possibly have a United 777 at 330R heading over to the 1s.
29
heading to Newark, flight 2209. The Delta 767 to 300 ER to JFK, flight 409, just 9 minutes out. We'll be landing on the 28s. Trains and things. Backlifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Awesome support.
United 2322, RNAV
gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody.
Clear for
And
takeoff.
Plane Trains and Things with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things.
1 right, line up await.
Line up await, runway 1 right. Skyway 6722.
American 2888 left at Echo. On Echo, cross runway straight left, ground point 8. Sorry, 1998, 730 Hotel, traffic cold runway 1, wind 27010, wind straight left, runway. Wind straight left. Airline flight 318, traffic on 8 mile final to 737, range 2 right at Echo 6, takeoff.
Runway 1 right.
Skyway 5722, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 6722.
Air Canada 762, San Antonio 1 right, line up await.
Hey, Pigar, dude. With an awesome $15 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support there. It says, just canceled cable. This beats law and order. And I love Lucy reruns. Thanks for all the work you do to create this community. Well, you got that right. You know, I canceled my cable about a month ago, and I don't miss it at all. And if you really want your Lucy reruns and your Johnny Carson reruns, all you have to do is get an over-the-air antenna, and you get a bunch of free TV. But yeah, I mean, it was getting expensive. I had YouTube TV. It was almost $89 a month. For what? I'm watching YouTube most of the time. Cut that cord. Thank you, appreciate that. Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Cut that cord. I would go through the live sports is one thing. I mean, that's kind of, it was very convenient for the live sports, but other than that, you can get your local news over the air.
90,
almost $90 a month was not worth it at all. I said goodbye.
United 2209 Heavy, discontinue Alpha, Lima, and then Foxtrot, hold short runway 1 right.
That 777 and getting closer.
Air
So
Canada
1 right.
762, contact NorCal departure. Departure Canada 762.
You lost your bet too. Were you listening?
409 Heavy 7 Tower, Technical 21, wind 270 at 90, runway clear right for land. Clear right for land. Box 128, 7 Cisco Tower, Technical 21, wind 270 at 90, runway clear left for land. Critical hands at 128, 2 a.m. Delta 361 on a tie-dye, runway 1 right, takeoff. Yeah, 1957, 7 Tower, 1 right, land for wait. Runway 1 right.
All right, we got that Delta 767 heading to the 28s.
Left to 327 on Echo, approximately clear left, down 0.8. One mic, are you ready to go? Okay, 433, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait. Runway 1 left, line up and wait, and 433.
Let's hold it back to the 28s.
433,
Look at these clouds.
on departure, flying 350,
Beautiful day
like
here.
you're dead here, climbing same flight level 190. Alright, maintain,
It's 2450 and heavy. We're using a Panasonic camcorder. This camcorder we've been using since the beginning of the summer.
So the 361, send them for departure.
That Delta 767 to 300ER coming in from JFK.
Left to 128, left at X or Tango, ground 0.8. Left to 128, left at Tango, ground 0.8. Yeah, 14.3, 7 Tower, technically 776, around the parallel, technical 1, wind 27010, straight left to line. Straight left to line. Continue. 1967, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, good takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, good takeoff 1 right, at 1967. Good,
Back to the whites.
1 right, line away. 1 right, line away.
United A319,
Report
recommend that 1 right.
Tango on Tango, approximately straight left, ground 0.8. United 433, runway 1 left, takeoff. Runway 1 left, takeoff, United 433. Southwest 2366, Arizona, 1 left, minus and wait, Southwest left. Southwest runway 1 left, Southwest 2356. Visit 176, San Francisco Tower, approximately 702 by heavy 767, full 21, wind 27010, and 8 clear right for land. Runway 28 right, Tower.
Alright, got those honoring those that serve. Looks like it's heading over here to 1
roll
right.
down to Delta or Kilo.
The second up.
Everyone, Mike, got your time bumped up, so you can expect one more arrival. Yeah, 1957, contact with that departure. 1957.
Tara with a $10 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Tara. Says thanks for the excellent stream today. My pleasure, Tara. Hopefully you watched yesterday's show, Tara. You think today's good? Oh boy, yesterday.
What the
show it was.
433, contact local departure. Over departure, United 433.
Johnny back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Johnny. Says, can't have coffee for 3 more hours. Have one for me. I only had a half of a cup of coffee this morning from the hotel. I might need some coffee. Thank you, Johnny. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin. Question for you. When you fly to a city on an airline, the flight attendant says this is JFK to Minneapolis LAX flight crew. What does that mean? That means that when they say the flight crew is based out of LAX, they're based out of that city. And they take a little pride in that. Oh, look at it. No, the 777 heading out to the 28s. Lufthansa Queen, flight 454, coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8 Intercontinental, just 29 minutes away.
1 right, 248 left to Tango, on Tango, cross the lake, straight left, 12.8.
parked right now on runway 1 right. So ANA cleared to cross over the ones. We'll head out to 28 left.
35, 760, tower, traffic 421.
This time yesterday we saw the Pokemon special livery on the 777-300ER. So ANA will now head out to the 28s. Actually, let's go back to the 28. Special livery alert. Lone Star 1.
Flight Jet 581, right at Kilo, hold short 183 straight right. Delta 693, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, takeoff. Tie-dye, 100, takeoff. Delta 577, start sounding 1 right, minus await.
1 right, left range, 6577.
Driver 3282, runway 1 left, let's take off.
Runway 1 left,
Rating 2218, start sounding 1 left, minus await.
runway 1 left, northern and 228.
Southwest 3458 on Metro, crossway 3 left, now 0.8. Flight 581 on Kilo, crossway 3 right, now 0.8.
Delta 757-300, taking off runway 1 right.
Wind 2709, range straight right, turn away. Delta 693, contact with departure. Parking view, Delta 693.
Have a few special liveries arriving and taking off here today. Of course, you saw the honoring those that serve. The Southwest Lone Star 1 livery. Also had that China Eastern Shanghai Museum special livery on the 777. Should be seeing that taken off here fairly soon.
Delta 1989, that's 21 right, by the way.
Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Thank you, Kevin, for 2 days of SFO AVL. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Plane Trains and Things. I try to make the most of it. I always try to come up here for at least 2 days instead of just coming up for 1 day. Might as well do 2. And like I said, we'll be coming out here to SFO more often now that we know the internet has officially been fixed.
5577, contact with departure.
We'll see if Jeff.
Everyone's excited about that. Bill issued 77 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. This is Kevin. And the best spots out there. Thank you for providing this great show in AVL, Best Plane Spotting Channel. Thank you for all that you do. My pleasure. Thank you so much there, Bill. I know Bill enjoys the 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel on AVL Plus and all the shows here on the main channel.
Go 5835, left at Tango, ground 28.
Ground 20.
Airway 835.
ANA getting ready. They're on the 28 left.
Horizon 2218, traffic holds, intersecting runway. Runway 1 left. Take takeoff.
Well, thank you, Ryan.
American 2423, San Francisco Tower, they one left, minus the weight.
Oh, Allison says Bill loves the sunsets. Oh, we got the best sunsets on the north side cameras high atop the H Hotel, that's for sure. Next heavy arrival is United Airlines flight 984 coming from Paris, 777 at 200 ER.
Delta 1999, South Fulton, and New Orleans, RNAV high dive, runway 1 right, let's take off. Take off 1 right. RNAV high dive, American 2305, 1 right, minus the weight. Yeah, 94 heavy center, tower, halfway service, heavy 77 holds in position on the Canada 1 runway, South Fulton is 1, 12608, make sure exit land.
So we got that United
on the 350 heading,
777 heading to 28 right. Be awesome if they told ANA to start rolling.
Alpine 7 heavy, traffic poles intersecting runways, runway 28 left, take off.
All right, let's see what happens here. We might get one of those double shots. Not a double landing, but a double shot.
The 1999, contact North departure.
ANA is now rolling, probably a little too early. Yeah, I think that 777 a little too slow to catch up to the 777 at 300 ER. That shot that we captured yesterday, I put it on social media this morning. The shot of the SAS A330 arriving on 28 right, and the 777 taking off 28 left. Amazing. And plane, trains, and things, backdating another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, plane, trains, and things.
Yeah, 1641, Tampa Tower, 919, light away. 2252, exit land.
Still we got Viva 777. Here at Bayfront Park.
866, contact North departure. 866, good.
EVA Air Flight 7 heading back to Taipei, and the 777 at 300ER will be heading out to runway 28.
Contact down 28. T41, wind 240 at 9er, runway 19, let's take off.
Quarter right, clear takeoff, 41.
And AAA Heavy, Airman for gives way on Foxtrot, cross on left, full quarter 1 right.
Foxtrot, cross on left, full quarter 1 right.
Okay, 342, San Francisco, I don't want to see it left for the line. Heavy, cross on left and 1 right.
Cross on left and cross on right.
More than likely 28 left.
007 Heavy, good way to the United Triple.
So I see United 777 also heading out to the 28s as well.
Yeah, 565, San Francisco, runway 1 right, line up away.
Line up away, 1 right.
And 1641, contact north departure.
1641.
Yeah, 3242, caution for a Foxtrot if they push in.
United Airlines heading to Beijing, flight 888, 777 at 200ER, heading out there to the 28s. That's right, you guys welcome Eva tomorrow out there in Dallas, bringing in the Dreamliner. Hopefully we'll see that when we're in Dallas in the first week. Is it the first week? No. End of the first week in November.
When 2507, runway 1 right, take the takeoff.
Take off 1 right, and 565.
We're making that turn, heading it down to 28 left.
2387, reduce the final cost of 7, heavy 67, low position, run 28 left for the lane. 28 left for the lane,
Sarah the Real Deal is reminding us that Walt's Runway DFW will be live tomorrow for the debut of Eva in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. What time does that plane come in? Is it an evening, morning, afternoon? I'll be driving back to Los Angeles tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon.
3003. 565, contact north
I think
departure.
this time I'm going to make sure that I get that I get back to the valley
heavy traffic 7 mile
side of the 405 freeway before 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That is my goal tomorrow. Because if you're on the 405 heading south on a Friday, it used to be you'd have to beat the traffic before 3 p.m. Now it's like 2 o'clock. Means Kevin's going to be leaving here a little bit early in the morning. Beat the traffic.
3342, turn left Echo, ground 18.
Echo, 1 call, good.
That United 777 at 200 ER heading to Beijing, already lined up 28 left.
United 888 heavy, wind 250.8, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 888 heavy.
Tower, ready for the final. Caution turbulence, heavy 777 will hold the position. Wind 2507, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Alright, phone to final, clear to land, 28 left, American 45.
Yeah, 888 heavy, contact north departure.
Good day, United 888.
888. Like that flight number. 888. And things back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support. My gosh. Says I'm all set with Flight Radar 24 watching AVL and my Doritos. Hopefully the good ranch Doritos. And a nice cold one watching with surround sound rumbling the room. That's what I like to hear.
007 heavy, traffic 6 mile final. Runway 28 left.
I want those walls to rumble. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. It sounds like you got your Thursday afternoon, evening all set. I always tell the story that the first day we went to Ontario for the airside, they were driving us out trying to find a place to live stream, and I said, put me as close to the action as possible. I want my microphones. I want people watching at home. I want the walls to rumble. Rumble. Aviation live streams should make your walls rumble. All right, Eva, the 777 at 300 ER heading back to Taipei, lining up there, 28 left.
Eva 007 heavy, wind 2607, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Station 57 Hotel Juliet, first in Hotel Charlie, San Francisco, and I clear right for the land.
Eva 007 Heavy, contact North Central.
This airport got quiet all of a sudden. See what happened yesterday? There was so much chaos with the switching of the runway constantly. There was a lot of delays. Today things are a little bit back to normal here.
Field 14 Sol, San Francisco, wind 2707, runway 2 right for the land. American 1545, Echo ground 8.
That was an American flight coming in from Phoenix. American Airlines flight 1545. Doing the Lufthansa Queen. All right, let's see if I can get this here. Let me rearrange my tripod here. I'm going to be flying above us here. There she is, the Queen.
740, San Francisco, runway 1 right, medical wait.
It's a flight coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
62, San Francisco, runway 1 left, medical wait. Air Canada 741 right, medical wait. 1 right, 7 right. Skyler 6262, San Francisco, runway 1 left, medical wait. Sky 1 left, line up away. This up 40, wind 2809er. Runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff. Number 7, Hotel Charlie. Turn right, Delta Charlie to the land, monitor ground 28.
It's Air Canada flight heading to Toronto, flight 740.
Sky 5943, San Francisco, runway 1 left, full length, line up away.
1 left, full length, line up point, Skyler 5943.
Air Canada 740, contact North Come on.
Hi guys. How's it going?
5943, wind 2508, runway 1 left, close to takeoff.
Just take off 1 left, 15940.
Delta 1412, turn left here, discretion, cross to it, left, ground 18. Delta 2272, cancel call, runway 1 left, left wait.
Left wait, 1 left, like 1 to
That is the China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, flight 590 in the Shanghai Museum livery. Should be heading to the 28s. Though that's north. The wind's coming from the north, so there's no way. They're stopping again, like they did yesterday. Like that Frontier sitting there. There's a United sitting over there. Like they're gonna. Maybe we'll get the 19ers again. Back to the 19. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're switching runways.
Plan to vacate Quebec. Wind 25011.
I feel like all of a sudden things are just kind of like stopped. This is what we saw yesterday. I feel like the wind is coming in from the north, so that would keep the 28s going here.
United 272, turn left on Tango, cross and 8 to the left, bound 18.
Tango across 28 left, ground point 8, United 672.
All right, we do have the Queen heading to the 28s.
Sky 203 Whiskey, cancel tower, and 1 left, final voice. 1 left, final voice.
Yeah, it really did quiet down all of a sudden. And that just could be that's why SFOs sometimes. Yesterday, you can't really judge yesterday. Yesterday was just all kinds of craziness going on. This is the Queen, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on the 28s coming in from Frankfurt.
Proceed about 737, plan to vacate Quebec, wind 26012, 192 at left for the ramp. Sky 803 Whiskey, wind 26012, runway 1 left for the takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, 203.
Frontier 33 Roy, transfer tower, runway 1 left out of way.
Looks like things are lining up again on the ones.
454 heavy, turn left on Quebec, ground point 8. Quebec, ground point 8.
It's kind of weird though, everything kind of just stayed still there for a few minutes. Back to normal operations in the 28s and the 1s.
Canada 741 with you on the 913.
Canada 741, transfer tower,
It's Frontier Flight Louis C. Oxalo livery, flight 3308 heading to LAX. I think we saw this aircraft on the Sunday show. I remember that crazy name for that. Little creature. All right, we're going to get a really good look at the Shanghai Museum special livery of the 777. We'll be heading out to the 28s. We'll be crossing by our cameras here just in a few seconds here. Pacific Flight 879 heading to Hong Kong. A350 also will be starting its taxi here shortly. Got an Air France 777 at 300ER coming in for arrival on the 28s.
Frontier 3208, contact North departure.
NorCal,
That is 1596. So if you make it zero and then ground down.
Zero on the ground.
And 1668 and 2683. Runway 19, close to takeoff.
On right, let's take off, yes.
Channel 741, Channel 7 Tango, crossing the 2 left, ground 18.
Okay, yeah, on Tango and over to Pony again to 41 and hold short the one right.
Channel 741 and Tango, cross to the left, ground
18. So we might have a double landing on the 28s involving an Air France 777.
Yeah, 2064, 12612, runway 1 left, close to takeoff.
Let's take out here.
Just want to confirm Air Canada 741 clear to cross 28 left.
With 39, cross 28 left, ground 12120.
Okay, cross 28 left, thank you.
All right, let's head over to the 28s. See if we get a double landing here.
And 1668, contact North departure.
Working the edge.
Yeah, 2064, contact North departure.
Departure United 2064, yeah.
Looks like the 777 is slowing down just a little bit. All right, we're gonna stay with the 777. No go on the double landing.
Crossing 777, short final for the runway 28 left for the line.
do see the Cathay Pacific A350-900 starting its taxi. It's the China Eastern Shanghai Museum special livery on this 777-300ER heads out to runway 28 left.
Air France 84 Night Heavy, crossing the 28 left, ground 18.
We go to and then the other side is contact 111
Yeah, 1997 Heavy, Sanskrit Tower at Foxtrot, cross one left, cross one right. At Foxtrot, cross one left, one right, 1997. Yeah, 2437 Heavy, Sanskrit Tower at Foxtrot, cross one left and one right.
Cross one left and one right.
Good, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 737 coming in from Doha, A350-1000, just 18 minutes out. Mayhem back-to-back A380 arrivals, British Airways Flight 285 coming in from London Heathrow on that A380 Super, just 1 hour 8 minutes out. 1 hour 6 minutes for the Emirates A380 Super Flight 225 coming in from Dubai. So we'll see what happens there. So it looks like it might happen back-to-back.
Franklin 590 Heavy, Sanskrit Tower, runway 28 left, 9 away.
28 left, 5 away, 979.
Had a couple of United 777s also heading out to the 28s. The 777 march out to the 28s.
Guys, 5805, turn left on Kilo, ground 18.
China Eastern preparing it for takeoff. They're on to 28 left.
From 2074, Sanskrit Tower, Cosmic Servant, Heavy, will depart parallel, wind 250 at 9, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Visual 2 right,
China Eastern 590 Heavy, wind 250 at 9, runway 28 left, set for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, careful takeoff, 959.
Pacific, the A350-900 heading out to the 28s. Looks like we also have a Korean Air, that 777 at 300ER also will be heading out to the 28s as well.
28 left, line up away. Line up and wait, 28 left, United 1997 heavy. Sky Cruise 47, San Tower, call for turbine tuner, heavy forward position. Wind 250 at 10, runway 28 left for the lane. Tower 362, San Tower, runway 18 left away.
One right on point, 362.
I heard a rumor. I thought the Cathay Pacific was bringing back the A350 1000 to LAX. I don't know if it's still happening, but it's been a while since I've heard that.
Tower 487, ground 20.
We'll head back out to the 28s. 2 United 777s.
97 heavy, runway 28 left for the takeoff.
First one heading to Dulles, flight 1997 at 777-200. Followed by United Airlines flight 2437 heading to Newark, also 777-200.
Takeoff 28 left. 2437 heavy, San Tower, make sure left on wait. Numerous heavy parts of parallel across the turbine. Wind 2508, runway 2 right for the wind. 1048, San Tower, runway 1 left, line of wait.
This is Delta sneaking in here. Hello. Goodbye. Was this the United 777-300ER that was going to Newark, headed back to the gates? Possibly now heading back to the ones.
2437 heavy, traffic both on the one. Wind 2509er, runway 2 left.
Check the radar. Indeed, this is it. Flight 2209 heading to Newark, heading for the ones. Headed back to the 28s. It's the second United 777-200 now rolling down at 28 left. Right now, I got that Korean Air 777-300ER heading out to the 28s. Hoping that we were going to see the new Korean Air updated livery.
Delta 274, cross to left, ground 18.
So we got that 777 heading to Newark. I think is going to be heading over to runway 1 right. Do have Cathay Pacific lined up, runway 28 left.
Delta 360 traffic hold on the 28 and 24011. Runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 1 right, Delta
33, transfer tower, runway 1 right, level 8.
Cathay lined up there on the 28 left.
Hold on the 28 and 24011. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
777-200ER heading to London Heathrow flight 901. The aircraft behind the Korean Air.
Tower, flying Quebec, approximately 777, hold approach parallel.
A couple of heavies arriving on the 28s. United Airlines flight 892 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 737 coming in from Doha, A350 1000. 4 minutes out.
Korean Air 024 heavy, transfer tower, make your way left on the wait.
Running to the left, back at the right.
Southwest 2031, traffic holding to the left, traffic approaching at 2 miles final. Wind is 230 at 12, runway 19, clear for immediate takeoff.
Alright, Southwest 2031.
Korean Air heading back to Seoul, the 777-300ER will be taking off on the 28 left.
Heavy transfer tower, runway 19, left away.
Let's head back to the ones here real quick. We do have that 777 heading to Newark. We'll be lining up one right.
Air 024 heavy, traffic hold on the 1, wind 230 at 11, runway 2 left of the takeoff.
Running to the left, clear for takeoff.
Air 901 heavy, runway 2 left on the wait.
Straight left on its way, at 901.
Southwest 2031, contact left approach.
Working to Southwest 2031.
It's amazing to me how much smaller the 777 looks when it's sitting there on the ones. Yet it's closer to us. Then we go to the 28s. They look so much larger, farther away from us.
250 at 10. That's 2.5 mile final, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so is this Korean Air 777-300ER heads down to a left. This 777-300ER rolling down one right. Back to the 28s. United Dreamliner. The 777 heading into London Heathrow, now rolling down to 28 left. Boy, they're really getting them out.
departure.
Brian there in the chat saying it's such great action. It sure is.
Yeah, 6661, San Francisco Tower, or sorry, yeah, 6661, contact North Departure. 6661, Medevac 9680, Romeo, San Francisco Tower, contact Airline. Heavy Airbus from final number 2 right over there.
At this 777 heading to Frankfurt, flight 58. Got those two A380 Supers. Still looking like back to back. I know this isn't possible, but wouldn't that be amazing if they had one Super on the 28 left and one on 28 right? Is that even possible? Can they even do that?
Go 381,
Anybody?
mile, that's hold in position on runway straight left and on side eye, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
Can you land 2 supers? I don't think you can. Well, I know you can't do it at LAX because it's too confined there. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Runway 1 right, line of plane.
Line of the wait, 1 right.
Not possible.
United 821, runway 1 left, line of plane.
Runway 1 left, line of wait, United 821.
2166, and take out Dr. Signal, heavy departure to the parallel limit. 27010, runway 28 right to the left.
The question is, can you land 2 A380s on the 2 8s at the same time?
United 58 heavy, runway straight left, clear to take off, traffic hold in position on the 1. United 58, contact northbound departure. Departure, good afternoon, clear to fit man. Delta 361 in the right turn, contact northbound departure.
Brian, Rudy's a school teacher during the week. He'll be with me on Sunday's show.
Yes, 1498 Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right.
That's all right, 1 right, departure,
1498, after you cross 1 left and 1 right, turn right onto Lima and take Mike shorter 1 right. United 2279, cross runway straight left, gotta go. Cross left, 100. Good, heavy contact northbound departure.
Order over now, United 58.
Up 11, 12, 10, on the straight right for the land.
We do have the Southwest Lone Star 1 pushing back from the gates. Hopefully, I think they should head over here to the ones. Where's she off to? She's heading to St. Louis. That's 2 A380 Supers, Emirates, flight 225 coming in from Dubai, 41 minutes out. 37 minutes out for British Airways, flight 285, 285, I mean, coming in from London to Heathrow, that A380 Super.
American 1135, runway 1 right, line of plane.
1 right, line of plane, American 1135.
United 821, contact northbound departure.
Northbound, good day, United 821.
And Alaska 20, cross runway 1 right. HT Lima Foxtrot, runway straight left.
Cross 1 right, left.
Somebody's
United
holding
16,
here.
the right turn, contact NorCal at departure. So I've got a bunch now, just
This flight heading to LAX, the 737-800. So right here will be holding here on Lima.
Clear left, clear for takeoff, United 867 heavy.
All right, we got that United 777-300ER. Rocking and rolling down at 2A left.
runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
American 1135, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1327, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of plane. One way. Yeah, 87 heavy, contact northbound departure.
Carrying that A380.
Yeah, 2166, cross on the clear left and contact.
And this is the flight heading to LAX. You should just park it right here.
Yeah, 115 heavy. 115. Go ahead. Yeah, 115 heavy. Traffic's going to hold the position across the one left.
It's always a perfect shot. If you guys remember, a few years ago, Alaska debuted that Star Wars livery. Remember, it wasn't even put in the service yet, and they were doing laps around San Francisco for a bunch of Disney Star Wars people, Lucas people. And remember, they parked it right there. I was like, photo opportunity. You couldn't have picked a perfect spot with the tower there. Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Now I just ruined my shot. This is my old home, looking for a shot of United Airlines flight 857 to Shanghai, the 777-300ER. Thanks, my friend. I did get that, yeah. Hopefully you can grab a shot of it. Thanks, Mike. Australian Flights with the super chat. Thanks so much. This is howdy, partner Kevin. When you pan the camera to the right, try not to get yourself in the shot. Am I in the shot? I know that happens a lot in San Diego. And a legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Double 669 heavy, 10 to tower, runway 19, line of way, time to hold the position on runway clear left.
Line of way is one right, Delta 669 heavy.
After 20, runway clear left, line of
Oh my
way.
gosh, I'm in the shot. No, this is Jockey Kevin. Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park, here for day 2 of SFO Live here on Airline Videos Live. Hope you guys are enjoying the show as we continue on. Got those 2 A380s heading toward us here and so much more. So sit back, relax, I got you covered. Hope you guys are enjoying day 2 of SFO. We'll be back at LAX on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me there at an Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys will be back with me as well as we continue on here at SFO.
Close to 69, everyone, runway 19, close to takeoff.
Quick takeoff, one right, Delta 669.
Feel a little turn and burn for this Delta.
Yeah, 1587, contact north on departure. Yeah, 900 heavy, 10 to the tower, runway clear right, clear the land, roll just go back.
Clear the line, clear right, roll through, go back.
02, 10 to tower, contact clear left, runway 19, line of way, stop for departure.
Runway 1 right, Delta 900.
Runway 1 right, double A around the corner, runway clear left, safety takeoff.
Take off, clear left, last 20.
Heavy contact northbound departure.
Plus, 669.
73361 on departure, turn left heading 350, that's just the deadhead, time to maintain flight level 190. 3361.
Yeah, it's who just said that? Matthew B.
Runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff, that's the whole position right there.
Matthew, you're right. Matthew is talking about how this grass, it's all dead. It's all dead. It's brown. It's ugly. If you guys remember, in the springtime, this was full of yellow flowers, green grass, which I hope comes back with the yellow flowers. That was amazing at the beginning of the year. If you ask, looking a little brown. We got Lone Star at 1.
Left at 20, connect on departure. And then Kevin 3361, now runway 1 right,
575 heading to St. Louis, 737-800.
Take off 1 right, no delay, Kevin City 61.
Number 2
runway 1 right, line of weight, we'll roll right out.
for 1 to right.
Just 535. Zero 902, connect north on departure.
North departure today. Good day, up and down.
Yeah, 115 heavy, runway straight left of line up the plate, check the front north.
Exit 115 heavy, left, 3 left.
Okay, 2214, pitch to down, runway 1 left, line up the way. Southwest 575, the winds are 280 and 10, traffic holds in position on runway 28 left, the D178 heads going to diverge, runway 1 right, clear to pick up. Pick up 1 right, down to 5.
We'll turn and burn for Lone Star 1. Dreamliner on a 28 left, a United 777 touching down 28 right.
Yeah, 900 heavy, Quebec, cross running 28 left, main contact ground.
900 heavy, Quebec, cross 28 left, contact ground.
United at 2214, runway 1 left, clear to pick up.
2214, clear to pick up 1 left.
Japan Airlines, Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo,
yeah,
Narita.
1498, Mike, cross runway 1 right, and hold short of runway 1 left.
1498, cross 1.
Did I tell you guys the story yesterday how I made a wrong turn? For the first time in my life, I wasn't paying attention when I was driving. I was talking to my mom on the phone. Did I tell you the story yesterday? Anyway, driving up the 5 freeway, heading here to SFO, there's a turn after the Grapevine that either takes you to Bakersfield, but if you're going to continue on the 5, it's really weird. You have to exit off the 5 and then go back around a little bit. If you miss that exit, it takes you to Bakersfield. When I was on the phone with my mom, not paying attention. obviously talking about important things. And I'm just driving, continuing down, which I thought was the 5 freeway. And I remember thinking, when did the 5 freeway have 3 lanes? I thought about it, but I didn't really think about what was going on. Next thing I know, I see the welcome to Bakersfield sign. I said, oh my gosh, I missed the exit. So I got to see the lovely Bakersfield on my way up to SFO on Tuesday.
Line up on the right, and yeah, 2386. Runway 1 right, clear for pickup. 1 right, 23. 531, head to runway 1 right, line up.
Got another Delta 767 heading to the 1s. Let's go back to the 1s real quick. Also seeing that Japan Airlines in the One World livery, the 777 also heading out here. There in the background is the One World livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda, that 777 at 300ER. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner lined up on 2A left. I think that will go first. This 767 at 300ER heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 531. I think the ones are going first. Airlines, the One World livery will cross over the 1s, head out to the 2-8s. also have KLM flight 282 heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-10 Dreamliner also lighting up on the radar.
Japan Air will hold for to be runway, one right, clear for pickup. Clear for takeoff, one right, 9706. Yes, 4615, runway 1 right, line up and wait. One right, line up, wait, yes, 46. 1412, contact north out departure. Lane 1498, one left of Mike, line up clear. One left of Mike, 1498. Cross runway 1 right, continue to Lima Foxtrot.
Cross 1 right, continue Lima Foxtrot, Japan Air 1.
Do you guys at home miss seeing the Japan Airlines 777 at 300ER there at LAX? Of course, that was replaced this past summer by the A350 1000. I think I prefer the A350 1000. What do you say? SkyWest CRJ 200. Start heading to Arcata.
2313, just get down to left, good way. Good left, good left. Okay, 4715, runway 1 right, close to pickup. 1 right, clear. 1470, runway 1 right, line up and wait. 1 right, line up and wait.
I'll go back to the CRJ. Won't be seeing these much longer.
Pickup. Pickup, 1 left, 2313, just get that one, let's left for land, traffic party 1. Good land, left, okay, 4615 on the right side, contact north out approach.
Larry the Game Boy says I honestly like the Japan Airlines 777 better than the A350 1000. Brandon Robbins says the A350 is bigger, but the seat comfort is better on the 777. Brandon, what happened to your name? It's not in green. I almost got mixed in with everything else. It's hard to read if your name's not in green. It ain't easy being green.
And 1498 and left, contact north on approach.
JetBlue credit card. By the way, that's my new love of my life, Brandon, is the JetBlue credit card. I don't leave home without it.
Runway 2 left, line up on way, Japan Air 1.
It looks like KLM is actually heading to the ones. So the Dreamliner will be taking off more than likely on one right.
On the right, clearly up on 1883. And 1764, 721 right, on wait, travel land at depart west. Runway 1 right, on wait. Okay, currently 13, that expects to drop on
We got those two A380 Supers just 24 minutes out. If you see an A380, if I'm not paying attention, yell at me. Yell.
Japan Air 1 heavy traffic is holding on the intersection runways on F gunner, runway 28 left, let's take off. Runway 28 left, clear, we'll take off gunner, Japan Air 1.
Alright, the flight heading back to Tokyo native, the 777-8300ER, Japan Airlines in the One World livery. Lined up there on 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
750, sounds good, tower, travel will depart north, wind 280 at 7, runway 3 right for the line, reduce time on approach speed. Falling down, right, clear land, heading 83, contact mark at park today, with the ball 3 today.
Ooh, I have a Delta 737 saying hello. Insert the 737. Maybe. No. No go.
United 1764 on F side I, wind 280 at 10, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. On F side I, runway 1 right, let's take off takeoff. KLM 282 heavy, 72 tower, travel land west, runway 1 right, on its way. Runway 1 right, ready to Up 469 on Tango, cross make trade up, snap ground 8 days.
Dreamliner going to be taking off one right. Hey, Kevin! What's up? How's it going?
Airline 98 in the left, and contact mark at Park today.
Is it cold? It's cold, right? Well, thank you, Kevin. Oh my gosh. Oh my, where are those from? Super duper. Is that? Oh my gosh.
KLM 282 heavy, RNAV tie-dye, wind 270 at 10, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
Friend Kevin Pegra, I haven't seen it, gosh, what, 3 years? It's been a while. Delivering a bunch of Starbucks. Let me put one of these, actually, hold on one second. We gotta get to the plane. Oh boy. Here, I thought she was gonna hold there for a second.
Knock out approach today. There's a bunch of cancellation down there.
All right, it's KLM. All right, let's get Kevin back over here. All right, Kevin, what do we got here? They're hamburgers. My gosh, Kevin's going to be on a diet for the next week. Are they all the same? All right, so I'll just grab this one. This is called Super Duper Burgers. They're from downtown San Francisco. Now, what makes these so different?
Dreamliner up on Hello, on that 6.270 at 7, runway 1, for takeoff.
Oh, they're veggie burgers. All right, that's better. Better for the diet. Thank you, Kevin. All right, let's rest. Yummy. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was getting hungry.
Runway 1 right, let's take off. Pick up runway right, 416, touch turn 1 right, last wait, traffic landing 1. Runway 1 right, depth is 416. Clear 6559, center turn, yes, departure is approved, S3002, squawk 1277.
Going to North Cal, now it's 7. Now we're probably like 3-4 on visual school back.
Probably 3-4 times the test, have a little part north, wind 25010, runway 28 left, goodbye.
Hey, copy traffic, 28 left, third land, Quality.
Charlie, on number 2, Papa, contact on Approach, have a good day.
For California, for November, Kilo Papa.
First of 2 A380 Supers. Let me readjust my tripod handle here.
416, traffic on left, full for the runway on outside, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
1 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 416.
United 394, 7 turn 1 right, line of wait, traffic
this is the British Airways A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super as well. A380 Supers flying directly above us here. Both will be landing on the 28s coming up. It's the Emirates A380 Super.
3352, San Francisco, crossing Houston, heavy 777, holding position, traffic start north, wind 250 at 9er, runway 28 left, goodbye.
Looks like it's actually making a turn.
394, time to knock out for a good day.
And I believe with that turn, that will take it over to 28 right.
Sorry, 34, use Delta, hold short, runway 28 right. Delta, hold short, 28 right, runway. United 300, heavy traffic will depart north, traffic 10 mile final member, make sure left, final away. Straight left, final away, United 300, heavy. Charlie, United 648, we're visual clear right. Spectrum 2387, traffic will hold on runway 28 left, on after tie-dye, runway 1 right, let's take off.
Uh-oh. Allison, I'm sure you know we have an emergency over at LAX 25.
777, turn 1 right, line up away, traffic will land and depart west. 1 right, line up away, exit 770. American 1253 on Tango Cross, make sure left, traffic will hold in position, time to ground take your base. Charlie 34 on Delta Cross, make sure right, ground take your base. United 648, come third.
Alright, so there it is. There's an emergency coming out at LAX on the 25s. It's like, what was that? United Airlines Flight 300 heading to Honolulu. 777 at 200 that lined up there. 28 left.
Thanks, 777 traffic holding on runway 28 left. Traffic is out, runway 28 right. On after tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear take off. 7734, temperature traffic will land in far west, runway 1 right, line up away. 1 right, line up away, 2464, temperature, and straight right to the line, wind 260 at 9er, traffic will depart north. 2464, traffic ahead, left 2 miles north, northeast, down to Dusty, gate 151 United 300, heavy traffic will hold on runway 1 right, traffic 3.5 altitude, engine out on Gunner, wind 260 at 9er, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. RNS Gunner, United 300, heavy, clear for takeoff, 28 left.
Alright, 777 at 28 left to United. Ooh, look how smoky that is. United 757 at 28 right. heading to Boston, flight 734. It's an A321. All right, so it looks like we are going to have the back-to-back A380 arrivals. I don't expect those on the separate runways. As amazing as that would be, first up will be British Airways flight 285, coming from London Heathrow, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. All of a sudden, it's gotten really cloudy. We lost our sunshine. Where'd you go? We didn't have it yesterday either, but at least it was not as gray as it is today.
That's straight right through this line. 734, contact mark departure, JetBlue 734 collision.
Medji with a super chat. Thanks so much, Medji. Braden with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Braden. Great show so far, Kevin. How long do you think United will keep their 777-200s in service for? That's a really good question. You have so many of them. They're getting up there in age. Of course, they have a big order for the Dreamliners, which they will replace those 777s with. So I would assume the oldest, not even the oldest, but there's a lot of factors that play into the retirement of a certain aircraft, but whatever ones that need to be retired first will be replaced by the Dreamliners. They have over 200 of those Dreamliners on order. All right, our first of two A380 arrivals, British Airways.
Flight 2858, South Miami, 1 landing await, travel to Landway. At Landway, 1 left on flight 2058. Advance Sierra Romeo, wind 28012, runway 28 left, and Echo clear to take off.
Of course, yesterday we saw both these aircraft arrive on runway 19er left.
Super Airbus on a mile, final wind 28012, runway 28 right, clear left. Please right, Air Canada 742, contact North departure, good day. North Carolina, 7, yeah, 3465, contact North departure, good day. 3465, yeah.
Nice drop on the left turn, contact mark out departure, good day.
Departure on the left turn, Metro by 28.
Back-to-back A380 arrivals here at SFO.
Left arrival, 28010, and entry right for line, travel with the first one. 28 right, clear to land, Delta 2267. Horizon Air 2053, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear to take off. RNF 6, 1 left, clear to take off, RNF 2053. Pleasure 581, to the right, turn, take on, got a park 2 days.
Might be a taxi back-to-back as well. Kevin from Tokyo, Narita.
American 2742, fast turn, anyone right, left, wait,
Flight 26. 3 minutes out, we'll be arriving on the 28s.
30 seconds, is that alright? Is it going to be about that long? American 2742, yeah, it can be as long as you need, there's don't be a engine. Okay, fire for wave, 1 right, American 2742. Alpha 563, I'm turning 1 left, line up and wait, try to run one.
Emergency there at LAX apparently was not an emergency.
Parallel traffic will depart north, wind 27011, runway 28 left, clear land.
Alright, we got zipping on over to the 28s will be the next arrival as the A380 Supers head to their gates.
Out of here. Resume normal speed and plan to roll down still for Kilo. Wind 28012, turning to right. The land crossing terminus, the heavy Dreamliner is rolling out.
Oh, yeah. It was me.
526 heavy on Echo Cross runway 28 left. Traffic ground state. Good day. Costa 563 on that stick, runway 1 left, clear to take off. Turn up stick, runway 01 left, clear to take off, take off 563.
You were up at the H, were you? Are you good? Yeah? Yeah. I don't know. When life is busy, that's good. That's good. Chilly out here. Maybe on the fly. I know, but people still buy that. I know. We don't even use it anymore.
Wind 28011. Yeah, 373 heavy Santa Clara, runway 28 left to the line, wind 28012.
All right, Emirates making those final turns. We'll head to the gate at the international terminal. TAP Air Portugal, flight 237 coming from Lisbon, an A330neo, just 5 minutes out. United Airlines flight 373 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200, 3 minutes out. And a United 777-200ER coming in from Munich, flight 195, just 7 minutes out. All heading to the 28s.
3386, I'm sorry, it'll be a couple more minutes for your flow, and one last line of wait, just running left.
Zipping on over there to the international terminal as well.
435, keep it rolling around the corner, try to push 2 mile final runway 2 right, on that side out, runway 1 right, slow pick up. 21 right, pick up there. 1536 for Echo 5, sit down to Tango and traffic down 1 full, take your base.
I was saying it was getting so chilly. I had to put the jacket on. Not that it's extremely cold. Oh, no, that's well on its way. But we've gone from really hot and muggy this morning to now kind of a cool breeze coming in as the time is at 2:30 p.m. here. So a cool afternoon here at SFO now. Another Star Alliance United.
Yeah, 44 heavy, south to town, crossing one left.
Heading out to the runways.
Foxtrot, we just one left, one right, United at 44 heavy.
Good, 435, contact NorCal emergency. Next emergency, 435, yes.
How are y'all doing at home? Y'all doing good? Having a good Thursday? Y'all ready for the weekend?
Heavy 777 over the bridge for the parallel traffic will depart on wind 270 at Niner, runway 2 right for the land reduced on all first speed. Number 7 Juliet, Lima, right for an Delta and ground plane. Have a good day.
The birds are having a day of relaxation. Just chilling.
Every 73, that's pretty.
Another interesting story I can tell you guys about the drive up here to SFO on Tuesday, if you want to hear it. I was going to tell you guys the story yesterday, but it was so busy here at SFO with everything going on that I barely got to talk about anything yesterday.
195 heavy, I do have one departure, but I'll let you know in a couple miles. Yeah, 44 heavy, you can be ready upon reaching.
Here my kids, United 44 will be right.
Yeah, 44 heavy, traffic will depart north, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
The left line up and wait, United 44 heavy.
Yeah, 3386, traffic will hold on runway 28 left.
I believe we got TAP Air Portugal up next.
United 195 heavy is company 777 in position, Houseway 2.
TAP Air Portugal, flight 237, flipping from Lisbon, A330 Neo.
Ground 1 company, have a good one. Quebec ground 1. Heavy 730 traffic will hold in position on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Cross 1 left, cross 1 right on Foxtrot, United 871 heavy. Air 3386 in the western contact mark at departure, good day.
Alright, over to departure, Scout 3386, good day.
clear left clear for takeoff United 4470.
That 777 in the Star Alliance livery now rolling down to 28 left.
Air Portugal 237, Mike, heavy, hold short, runway 28 left.
You guys want to hear the story? It's not that good of a story.
It's 44 heavy, contact North Catapult, have a good day.
We all know what a Hearst is, right? Hearst?
It's 1274, aircraft, flying heavy 777 on a mile.
It's a Hearst
26008.
driving northbound on the 5. I first saw the Hearst with New York license plates right outside Magic Mountain, which is the amusement park as you head out of Los Angeles heading north. Everyone's like, oh, this is interesting, Kevin. Okay, a Hearst with New York plates driving north on the 5. Okay, got it. What's next? A Hearst. Am I saying this right? Yeah, Hearst. Yeah, funeral home car. Hearst. You guys are all like, horse? No, a hearse. New York license plates. Not a big deal. Anyway, so I'm traveling and going up the hills near Castaic, if you know what that is. So you got a lot of trucks that are in the right-hand lane that are slow, can't get up the hill quick enough. The considerate ones stay to the right, while this one truck, semi-truck, decided to move over to the left. Nope, no indication, just did it. Right in front of me. I had to slam on my brakes. Well, who was behind me? The Hearst. So, no road rage here. I was like, all right, whatever. Dummy. So I passed to the left. Finally, after we can pass this truck, and the Hearst drives around me, gets in front of the truck, slams on his brakes.
3497 cruise tower, good afternoon. Reduce final approach speed and
he wasn't even affected like I was. He was getting back with the truck for me. I think it was an AVL fan. I really do. And then he drove off into the darkness of the night. The Hearst.
United 871, heavy traffic on a 6.5 mile final 737, runway 28 left, not away. 5.0 left, United 871 heavy.
ground 28, have a good day.
I told you it wasn't that crazy of a story. But I'll be honest with you. I have not seen someone take out road rage on somebody else. It really didn't affect them. That was kind of odd to me. Peculiar. I was like, oh, thank you. What's going on in that Hearst?
People short runway 28 left.
Oh, Hearst? I thought there's no T in Hearst. Hearst. I'm sorry. I thought it was a Hearst with a T.
Yeah, about 42 temps here, close time. I can get you going in about 10 minutes. 4729, temperature tower, wind 27011, runway 28 left, goodbye.
All right, 777 at 300 yard, now rolling down at 28 left. Well, maybe this one had a T. He was certainly dishing some tea.
I'll let you know in just a couple minutes.
Let's go back to the 28. So we have a corporate jet about to land 28 left. To the international terminal.
227 miles passengers approved between 1,500 and 2,000. Still passing approved between 1,500 and 2,000. Plus 3490 left echo and ground 20, good day. Okay, 60 passengers left at Tango ground 20, good day. Fisher 750 Delta or kilogram 8, have a good one. Sir, 3449, September, good morning, 27011, ready to left for land.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 19, Kevin from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 13 minutes out. Condor bringing in the beach beige livery, Flight 2096, giving it from Frankfurt, the A330neo, just 23 minutes away. Asiana Flight 212, coming in from Seoul, that A350-900, just 28 minutes out from arrival on the runway 28. Christopher Brown with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, what airlines fly to SFO that LAX doesn't get? TAP used to be one of those. Now we get TAP at LAX. Vietnam Airlines is one that we do not get at LAX, and there was some rumors that we were going to get Vietnam, and it just hasn't regressed. So Vietnam, which arrives a little late here today, and in fact, I told Renette this earlier that they're actually, a lot of people just want to see, they have a beautiful livery. It's like a greenish teal livery. A lot of people yesterday wanted me to stay late for it. Well, today, they're bringing in the A350-900 in the SkyTeam liveries. So it's not even their livery here today, which is also running a little bit late here today. So we'll have to say Vietnam for another time. But I would say Vietnam, I think, is the only one we don't get at LAX. It used to be TAP in Vietnam. Now it's just Vietnam. $757 ship. The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ships. There was this one time on the I-5. Is there a T in the I? I know, it wasn't that good of a story. I have better stories. But I said it anyway. Legend Shane back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support. That is 70 gifted memberships from Legend Shane here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Looking forward to seeing you in just 2 weeks there at the TWA Hotel. Margie says we like your stories. Well, some of you guys might be wondering why, Kevin, why would you think that hearse driver would be an AVL viewer or supporter? Well, on the back of the Toyota, we have these on sale. If any of you guys want to buy some at shopavl.com. We've got some Airline Videos Live magnets. They're car magnets. They look like bumper stickers. They actually go on the back of your car. On long trips, kind of like coming up here or whatever, I put them on the car so people know, oh, that's Kevin. He's going to SFO. That's the official AVL car. So the Airline Videos Live and We Love LAX car magnets were in the back of the car, which I would assume the New York hearse driver saw those and maybe made a connection. That's why I think he was Team AVL. But I don't know.
Number 27, Mike, leaving class Bravo and 2 miles. Contact departure 175.1.
Delta 757, next up for the 28s.
What's this, 384? You ready to go right out? Foxtrot 384, traffic on a 4.5 mile final global express. RNAV westbound, wind 28012, runway 28 right at Echo, clear to take off. Traffic 217, turning 3 right to the land, top improvement to heavy from 7 parts parallel. Echo 719 on out tight out, runway 1 right, clear to take off. On out tight out, we'll clear to take off on 1 right, Echo.
Let's go back to the ones over here.
Yeah, 1222, 7 turning 1 right, not a wait, turn to land and part west. 7363, left Echo and ground, thanks, see you.
left 42 on that 6 and arrow left, take pickup. Yeah, 48, front next left is angle ground, being subject. So left angle ground, pointing today, and 480.
Flight 904 to Japanese. Level 6000 up next for arrival.
Left 42 in the left turn, contact North Carolina departure of today.
Yes, please.
After 4218 kilo temperature tower, are you familiar with the bridge transition? How's after 18 kilo, Roger? Stay with the bridge off your right hand side and at or below your current altitude, and then on the other side of the bridge, join the 101 toward the airport, and then I'll give you more in a minute.
Got a United 777 rolling down the 2A left. Another United at 777. This one heading to Paris, flight 990, 777 at 200 ER. Heading out to the 2As. Will be followed by United Airlines flight 194 heading to Munich. Also 777 at 200 ER.
Virgin 190, heavy, South Tower, 7 Pulse 1127011, right straight left for land.
This flight heading to Houston, Texas, flight 2855 at 737 MAX 9.
United 28855, RNAV high dive, runway 1 right.
Is flying directly above us. Let me readjust my tripod here.
990 heavy, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1 right. Turn left to Tango, ground 28. You're following heavy Dreamliner over the bridge, and hold runway 1127011, running straight left for land. United 990 heavy on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right, have hold in position.
Those two United 777s heading out to the 28s.
American 166, Tony, 1 right, line of away, traffic crosses downfield, lands west. Line of away, runway, 1 right. Flight 34, what final altitude do you want going to Mayday?
Friendly reminder, if you guys are liking today's Day 2 live stream here at SFO, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
For the runway instructions, what's the call sign?
Also, make sure to subscribe to our second live channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That channel you'll find the 24-hour, 7 days a week live broadcast from LAX. Of the 777s out to the 28s. Next up for Arrival, Virgin, coming in from London Heathrow, and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Top 41, proceed on runway 10 left, hold short runway 1 left. Twilight 34. Twilight 34, what final altitude do you want to go to Mayday? American 166, trying to have tie-dye. Runway 1 right. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Runway 1 right. Flight 34, starting 1 right, line up and wait. Virgin 192, heavy left at Echo, ground 28. Steady, control on Tango, south 24, left, south 28. 34, runway 1 right, line up and wait, on the departure, climb either side, except maintain 13,000.
United Jet 1799 on the SMS, place signal to the right.
1799, San Francisco, tower taxi swings heavy over parts of parallel, depth hold right 1, wind 240 at 11, right straight right, continue runway inspection in progress.
Hearse!
Continue for
I just got your text. Allison texted me some hearse.
Yeah, it looks like we're trying that meeting is closed right now, so just fast. Kind of going to be holding us. Don't have
Well, that explains when I asked Siri.
Red 156, that's got a departure.
I asked Siri.
Off 41,
Siri.
cross runway 1 left, runway 1 right, traffic will hold in position.
Okay, all the Siris are popping up on
Number
the
1,
phones.
80,
I said, hey Siri, play Red Hearse. It couldn't find it. That explains it. I didn't say it right. Red Hearse, not Red Hurst. Red Hearse.
Yeah, we'll cross you over.
What, I'm 50 years old? Still learning things.
North-south across time the other side, maintain 10,000.
Okay, we're holding in position and we will be climbing to 100. That's what we're holding.
Tower Sector 770 7 will depart from hold right 1 when 27010 straight left and right. United 90 heavy, runway straight left line of away, that's at a 10-mile final, 1037.
runway 1 right, good takeoff.
1 right, clear.
So the 717, that's runway 1 right, nice and wait.
Runway 1 right, Delta 717.
Okay, 202 left at Echo, ground 28. Okay, thanks. 1799, runway 2 right, runway. Runway 2 right, right, Yeah, 990 heavy, traffic holds, intersecting runway, wind 26011, need straight left, just take off. Yeah, 1434, send to tower, contact 777, departing the Tango, hold noise 1, wind 25011, turn straight left, turn right. 34, contact left departure.
United.
County 1 left, line and wait.
777 now, rocking and rolling down to 28 left.
Emirates for 669, got cut off, running 1 left, line up and wait.
United 757 heading over here to 1 right.
Yeah, 469 left at Echo, ground point 8. And 1434 left at Tango, on Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8.
Flight heading to Chicago, Hare, 757 at 300, flight 1225.
Okay, 1434 traffic is up to the left side, motorway.
949 heavy 7 tower, cutting service heavy Airbus tomorrow final for the parallel, traffic full 21, wind 26012, make sure right to the way.
All right, we're going to head back to the 2.8s.
Approved.
Condor in the beach beige livery on this A330neo.
United 1225, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic landing west.
1 right, line up and wait, United 1225.
Thank you. Condor 2096 heavy left at Tango, ground point 8.
Tango, ground point 8,
1840. Can you keep it rolling? That's 1225 on that tie dive, one right, take off.
I'm losing my mind here.
Alaska, 1225 Alaska, center tower, one
It's
right,
that same
wait,
flight heading to Chicago O'Hare.
One right,
Did it line up twice?
1482 left at Echo on Echo, cross runway 28 left, now point 8.
And then we're cross runway 28 left, over 9 and 14.
You got 1840 here?
Let's head back to the 2.8s. Another United 777 short final. Another Star Alliance livery. Aircraft 655 San Francisco Tower, squawk 0313, the altimeter is 3002. Thank you.
559, rare contact, miles north 100, point altitude, indicate 600, 120 arrivals approved.
Renette, just give me some iced coffee. Put it in my veins.
Alaska 1225, RNAV high dive, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV high dive, 1 runway, 1 right, clear for takeoff on
1840, turn left at Delta, ground point 8.
Condor heading over there to the international terminal with Asiana on its way.
Good day, still turning.
American 2418, San Francisco, Tower 81 right, line up and wait, traffic lands west.
Line up and wait on 1 right, American 2418.
All right, Asiana heading to the 28s.
San Francisco Tower, the bridge change runway 28 right, you're now number 2, following a heavy Airbus short final, costing rate turbulence for that heavy Airbus. Wind 25011, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Bridge, 28 right, 28 right.
On a 212 heavy, left at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
Oh, hold on, straight up, touch on, that's 1 2.
Air France flights 83 heading back to Paris, 777 at 300 ER. Pushing back, should be starting at a taxi here shortly. Sometimes takes off on the ones. More than likely we head to the 28s. We'll find out here in just a few minutes.
American 2418, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Outside, runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
352 left at Echo, ground point 8.
Echo, ground point 8.
Asiana 212 heavy on Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8. 41,
United 777 at 200 ER. This is the flight heading to Munich, flight 194.
Still breaking up, but I got it.
Tower, got 39.7, visual 211.
Okay, 2077 Tower.
2030 is the
Winds 26011, runway 28 left, continue over runway inspection in progress.
Continue for 211, 927.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, our chat is starting service between O'Hare and Akana on November 15th. I've never heard of that airline. Arajet. I have to look into that. Thank you, Richard. Good to see you. All ball as well there in Chicagoland.
737 sport final, wind 25012, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land,
The airport's getting quiet again.
92262, left at Tango, on Tango, cross 1 straight left, ground point 8. Left Tango,
Air France starting its taxi. We'll see if it heads to the 1s or the 28s. 777 at 300 ER.
United 2077, right straight left turn away.
Runway entry, left United 2077.
Almost at the range. You know what? Let's go back to the 28s over here. This possibly could be a double landing. Looks like it's too off close, but no cigar. United 757 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2465. We also have the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, popping up on the radar. That will head to the 28s.
3482, RNAV 6, 21 left for takeoff.
RNAV 6, 1 left for takeoff, 3482.
And I think Air France is definitely heading out to the 28s. One of our great mods with the super chat. Good to see you, Armin. This is Good Day, Kevin. I heard you almost gave us a stream from BFL Meadows Field Airport in Bakersfield and not SFO. Say travels back home. Well, hopefully on the way back I don't end up in Bakersfield. If I happen to do that, then you know something's wrong, because that's not a easy wrong turn. Good to see you, Armin.
Runway 1 left, just take off up. United 1372, traffic on 28 right is taxi only. On that side eye, runway 1 right, take off. On that side eye, 1 right. United 564 on Tango, crossway, straight left, drop point 8.
I got that United 777 that lined up 28 left. To Munich, flight 194.
That was 1943, contact north departure. Over departure,
Right, possible double landing coming up between the United Express SkyWest flight 5518 coming in from Sacramento and the E-Jet on the right and the E-Jet on the left. United Express flight 5967 coming in from North Bend. Is that Indiana? On an E-Jet, that is a long flight. If that's North Bend, Indiana.
So 1378 Tower, customary service heavy 777 departure parallel. Wind 26011, 28 right, clear land.
Air France continues its taxi down to more than likely 28 left.
Negative, our batteries talking to security. So you're saying Munich closed? The airport's closed? Yeah, affirmative. Apparently there was some drone activity, so they closed the airport off. There's diverting or not able to take off. Our airport's still going to be making Okay, sounds good, Summer.
So the pilot is reporting that 777 heading to Munich is reporting that they have closed down a Munich airport because of drones. That is why that 777 did not take off.
Last week, I'm not sure which one you should be on. Okay.
Double landing on these E-Jets. Close. I mean, how long is that flight? How long is that flight to Munich? I think by the time they get there, they'll figure out the drone situation, wouldn't they?
Heavy, no time served on final for your runway. Runway left, minus white, capital park north. And then wait, 286, on the
I guess it's being safe. You don't certainly want to get it up in the air and then having to divert somewhere else.
1008 traffic poles intersecting runways RNAV tie-dye. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV tie-dye, United 1008.
Yes, Munich is a fairly large airport. They're in Germany.
Top 41, cross runway 28 right, cross runway
Lufthansa's A380 base, based out of Munich. So traffic says that flight is about 10 hours from here to Munich. There's the airport says it's 12:26 a.m. in Munich.
Double 937 Cisco Tower, customary service heavy 777 flying position for the parallel. Wind 27011, 28 right, from the land.
I don't even think the airport is even open at this point. They have pretty strict curfews there in Germany. All right, Air France lining up 28 left. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading out here to the 28s.
On a northbound, probably the birds on departure there. Good United. French 3 Golf Heavy, traffic will hold intersecting runways, wind 25011, right to left for pickup.
Can pick up switch and step on the pick up.
John is saying there's been a lot of fog in Munich as well. Well, that pilot that was reporting that there were drones that shut down the airport. But then again, it's curfew. The airport's not even open at this point. Just 24 minutes away. On the Nippon Airways, Flight 108, coming from Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER. 35 minutes. Swiss, Flight 38, coming from Zurich on the 777-300ER, just 43 minutes out. SAS, bringing in the A330-300, coming from Copenhagen, Flight 935, just 45 minutes out. It would be interesting to see what they do at this 777 that the flight cannot fly to Munich. What's that? Hey, the airport's not even open. I don't know what time they open the airport. They close it at 11. I would assume 6, 7. What's that? Can I stay over here? Yeah, no, I stay over there. Over there. Oh, yeah. It's a pain in the butt to get there.
American 30,
this time of the year, the sun is shifting.
RNAV 6, runway 1 left.
It's definitely a summer spot.
6, quick pickup on left, American 30.
There's like some stickers.
793 on Echo, crossing left, 1.8.
Is just so lumpy. It's lumpy. It's like I can't even stand up straight. It's either my right leg is up higher, lower than my left. Apparently there's a lot of gophers and snakes around here. Yo, Gary, you awake? Wake up, Gary. The gopher.
5594 San Francisco, tower wind 24011, running to right to the left. Right, clear to left, tower 5594.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Got the Queen heading out to the 28s.
Jet 438 right at Delta and ground point 8, traffic 3 out behind you. Okay, 4655 left at Delta, ground point 8.
Gina is telling me Munich has flights arriving at 5:50 a.m. Thank you, Gina.
So 5625 San Francisco Tower, wind 24012, runway 28 left for land.
Tower United 194 Heavy. We're going to be ready in a few minutes, so we're at runway to back on the radio.
And 194 Heavy, expect runway 28 right.
Okay, we'll get the numbers from that.
Heading out there to runway 28 left. Flight heading back to Frankfurt in the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Good day, Dragon Eye 88. We're now 7
And San Francisco Tower, wind 24010, make 28 right, clear to land.
Jonah says there's nothing about drones in the German news. Well, it probably hasn't. I bet you the news doesn't even know anything about it, Jonas. I'll be honest with you. I mean, we heard that from the pilots of that 777 flight that was heading to Munich. Certainly they're up to date with the information, talking to the airport. So you might have just heard the breaking news here on AVL.
Turn left at Tango, ground point 8. Okay, 6594 on Tango, ground point 8, 28 left, ground point 8, captain 2 out. Go 3283, Tower, 21 right, line up and wait, traffic lands west.
1 right, line up and wait, Scott 32.
Warren's asking what breaking news. Well, I don't know if you call it breaking news, but there's a United 777 at 200 sitting out here near the 28s. It was starting to roll down to 28 left. Pulled off, talked to ATC. ATC was wondering what was going on. Apparently, United was told that Munich airport was closed down because of drones. So that 777 has been sitting over there for about 20 minutes now.
And United 194 Heavy, we are ready.
184 Heavy, right.
Oop, I think maybe they got the clear. 194 194 is the flight number. Sounds like they are cleared to finally head to Munich.
Guys, 6625, left at Tango Delta, ground point 8.
Left Tango, point 8, go ahead.
So we have a little corporate jet. BBJ.
Day 194 heavy, traffic on a sub-mile, final 1037, runway straight right, line of the way.
Runway straight right, line of the way, United 194 heavy.
And 776 Emerson Tower, custom wing service heavy 777, holds in position. Heavy 747 holds in position for the parallel. Traffic holds runway 1, wind 3109, runway straight right, turn left.
Clear for land, straight right.
Skyway 3283, traffic holds, intersecting runways, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, good takeoff.
Lufthansa cleared.
Takeoff, RNAV tie-dye, pass 32.
I'm sorry, not cleared. It lined up
Right at
28
Delta,
left.
ground point 8,
The flight
down the
to
way to Delta.
Munich, 777, going to be lined up 28 right.
Okay, 2248, County, 1 right, full line of the way.
1 right.
Kevin, leave? Okay.
Okay, 194 heavy. Traffic holds intersecting runways. Traffic approaching at 3.5 mile final behind you. Runway straight right. Quick takeoff.
Runway takeoff, straight right, and 194 heavy.
Okay, 3283, contact Mark out
All
departure.
right, so the flight to Munich, cleared for takeoff first, 28 right.
Okay, 324, San Francisco Tower, traffic holds runways 1, contact Mark service heavy 747. Full departure parallel, wind 26011, runway straight right, turn land.
Straight right, turn left.
American 2860, turn to final, straight left.
26 San Francisco Tower, contact Mark service heavy 747, holding in position. Traffic holds runways 1, wind 26011, runway straight left, turn land.
28 left, let's settle land, American 2860.
Okay, 2248, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
Moving takeoff, 1 right, RNAV target, United 2248.
So the 1382, San County, 1 right, line of the way, 7 lands on the park west.
1 right, line of way, up position.
They're going to United
Yeah, 194 heavy,
200, rolling down to 1 right.
Heavy, traffic holds intersecting runways, runway 28 left, good for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, good for takeoff, let's go full.
United 51, San Francisco Tower, wind 26010, traffic holds runway 1, runway
All right,
28 left,
Queen.
turn
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 left.
2248 right, 7 contact Mark out departure.
Northbound departure, United 2248.
Possible double landings. Frontier. Al, the Roadrunner livery coming in from Las Vegas. A320 on the right. On the left, United Express. SkyWest Flight 5951 coming in from San Luis Obispo. An E-Jet. Next pair of arrivals on the 28s. This is Delta, Flight 2159 heading to Minneapolis, 737-900ER.
Delta 2159, RNF high 9, runway 1 right. RNF high 9, runway 1 right. Okay, 2860 left at echo, ground point 8.
Left echo, ground point 8, 2860.
Okay, 324 on Tango, cross 23 left, ground point 8.
Cross 3 left, Tango, ground point 8.
Are your walls rumbling? I hope so.
0926, hold short, running 28 right at echo.
Let's see if we can get a double landing here.
2159, contact with departure.
Departure 2159.
Hello, birds. Oh, look at you, pelicans. It's feeding time.
United 869,
Nose diving into the water.
Cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right on Foxtrot.
Sorry, tower, confirm, clear to land 350.
No go on the double landing once again. I find these pelicans more interesting. They're searching. They are searching for some food.
Right. 5951, left at Tango, ground point 8. Okay, 4742, start coming up on the power. Traffic's going to be approaching at 2 mile final. Be ready to roll. Finish Frontier, clear the intersection, heavy midfield, hold short of your runway. RNF,
Another United 777-300ER heading out.
1 right,
2-8.
Flight 3019, west of Echo,
Before I forget, Kevin. A flight heading to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER.
6238 Center Tower, top of parts midfield. Wind 3109, right to right for the land.
Direct clear left, 6238.
69 heavy on Foxtrot, cross 21 right.
Fox 1 right on Foxtrot.
Really? Emirates is on the radar already?
1931, over the bridge, put it that.
Then 1931,
That was a quick turnaround. I don't think it's ready yet. I think it just popped up on the radar. I think it's still a little too early.
4742, nice job, contact our departure.
For departure, good day, good 4742.
Riddy's in the chat. Hello, Riddy. How you feeling there, Riddy?
Okay, 1754 left at Delta, ground point 8.
Left at Delta, ground point 8.
Air share 926, contact our departure.
Departure 926.
I don't know. I don't know if did you miss the show yesterday, Rudy? I'm telling you, it was quite the show.
On Echo, cross runway straight left, ground point 8.
Any of you, if you missed yesterday's show, the first day here at SFO was Wednesday's show. It goes up there, and I think a lot of you guys would agree that saw it already, that it goes up there as one of the top 10 shows, if not top 5 shows of 2025. Wouldn't you agree? You're still congested and achy. Uh-oh. Aviation Mike, whatever Great Mon says, I agree. Gosh, Rudy, have you not gone to work this week? I'll have to text you later. I didn't realize you were still sick.
Tower, left 114, with the
Left 114, third tower, customary service, heavy 777, go park to parallel, wind 2709er, running straight right, to land.
Turn line straight right, left 114.
Eva 018 heavy, center tower, customary service, a heavy 777 will depart, wind 2608, running straight left, to land. Straight left, straight to left, 018. United 69 heavy, runway 28 left, line up their way, traffic on a 9-mile final.
Jeez, I thought you were feeling better.
Straight left, 69
Well, geez, got to get better. We need you back for the big Sunday show.
Okay, 1931, turn left at Delta Kilo, ground point 8.
Flight again heading to Hong Kong, flight 869 at 777 at 300 ER. Got Eva, flight 18, coming up from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER.
Got a 6238
lined up
Tango, cross runway
for
straight left, ground point 8,
left.
holds in position. Tango cross ground point 8. United 69 heavy, runway straight left for takeoff. Only straight left for takeoff.
All right, the flight to Hong Kong now rolling down to 28 left. Eva, 777 at 300 ER, flight coming up from Taipei. Next arrival, 28 left. Actually, I think that's lined up for 28. Yes, 28 left.
Okay, 1343 Center Tower, contact wake service, heavy 777, short final for the parallel, contact hold 21, wind 250 at niner, running straight right, clear line.
Land straight right at 1343.
Left 114 on Andover, short running straight left. Okay, 3494, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, good takeoff. 6, 1 left, good takeoff, good 31. 1-8 heavy left is Tango, ground point 8. Also 114 on Tango, operating to 11, ground point 8.
It's our friends over there at Ops. What Ops?
SFO 633 Tower, constant wake service to your speed by heavy 77, hold 21, wind 27011, running straight left for the land.
I've ridden in one of those trucks. Very nice
Number
truck.
3699, third tower, Foxtrot 1, cross running 1 left, cross running 1 right, right turn Lima, short of Mike.
Cross 1 left, 1 right, right turn, short of Mike, cross 3699.
Go
I got
3494,
the big
contact
gear
route
heading
departure.
back to Doha, flight 738, the
Delta 22,
A350 1000 now
67,
pushing
tower,
back.
Foxtrot 1, cross running 1 left, cross running 1 right, right turn Lima, short of Mike.
What's up with 2267 Delta, cross 1 left, 1 right, and then turn right on Lima.
Delta 2267 affirmative on Lima, hold short of Mike.
On Lima, short of Mike, Delta 2267.
Top of 3699 and Delta 2267, be ready to go 10 minutes before your time.
Delta 2267. And 3315 straight right.
3315, San Francisco Tower, wind 2609, running straight right to point.
Finally got the blue skies back. I had this jacket on, I gotta tell you. I got this jacket on, I put it on. It was cold. Then it gets a little bit warmer, and I'm thinking, well, I gotta take the jacket back off. And then by the time you think about taking it off, it gets cold again. That's how fast the weather changes here at SFO. United 757, next arrival, 28 left.
Any out vehicle on frequency? Disregard ground mount somebody.
Got a couple of 737s heading over here to taxiway Lima. Southwest Airlines flight 3699 heading to San Diego, 737 MAX 8s. Delta heading to LAX, flight 2267. Could be some flow time issues for both these flights.
1763, turn good roll to Quebec. That's where we're hoping for, that's local.
Hello, United 1227 heavy with you,
Okay, 699, I'm going to hold you between the runways for your time. So that might cross runway 1 right, hold short runway 1 left.
that might cross 1 right, full short 1 left, Delta 3699.
Vehicle 27 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 26013, right to land.
Clear to land straight right, United 1227.
holding there. That's the second flight we've seen today.
1343 on Tango.
Headed to LAX.
Left down point 8. 333.15, you got Echo? Yeah, we got it. 333.15 left at Echo on Echo, cross runway straight left down point 8.
Go cross straight left on Echo on point 8,
Okay, 1763 left at Quebec down point 8.
San Diego, but look at this shot. The absolute beauty that surrounds SFO. It's picture perfect.
Tower Coast 974, visual to the right. Coast 974, South Tower, Cup of 7 by Heavy 777 for final. We're in 31013, straight right for the right. To the right, code line, so 5974.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1227 coming in from Newark at 777 at 200. Oh, I missed the special livery arriving. Sorry, the flagship Valor American A321 touching down on the 28s heading to the gate.
Start up to 1088 visual 28 left. So 1088 heavy counter. Contact service, heavy 77 grand up parallel. Wind 2807, release right left for the land. Straight left for the land up 1088. Bravo 9003, San Francisco Tower, wind 2807, release straight right for the land. Wind 1227 heavy, left at Tango, on Tango, cross runway straight left, ground point 8.
Okay, left at Tango, cross the left side, and
Alright, another possible double landing. I hate that I keep on saying that because I keep on saying that and I haven't come up with anything here today. Maybe double landing on the next round of arrivals on the 28s. On the Button Airways Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777 at 300 ER, 8 minutes out. SAS Flight 935 coming in from Copenhagen at A330-300, 23 minutes out, followed by Swiss Flight 38 coming in from Zurich. Let's go back to the 28s. Let's see a double landing, please. Serve it up.
So 4218 kilo, San Francisco Tower. North departure is approved. Transition west of the 101 remains there while active. Runways and taxiways. Altimeter is 3002, flight 0342.
Not going to happen this around.
To the north and then
maybe the next one.
out of below 2000 to remain west of the 101. Start with, once we get you up there, we'll see where you're eventually going. So just depart to the northwest and transition west of the 101, VFR below 2000. Echo ground point 8. Left Echo ground point 8.
Now, Adam has not made an appearance this trip. Yesterday it wouldn't have worked. Yesterday was so busy. It was so crazy busy yesterday that
4218 kilo, radar contact, just one left of field, altitude indicate 300. And what's your destination? Okay, so where are you wanting to go then, if you don't want to follow the 101 up? Once you get further north, you talk to North Cal.
Background with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. He's standing right here. Are you out of here? Oh, you're staying. All right. Good to see Kevin. We haven't seen Kevin in quite some time. 2 years ago. That's what we figured out. It was 2 years. I thought it was 3. Kevin's been up to LAX a few times. Longtime viewer and supporter here on the channel. Good to have him out here, bringing us some nice burgers and fries. What's that? Yeah, it's been a while. Well, time flies, right? Looks like we had the big queue. I've seen this take off on the 1s too. We'll see if it heads over there to the 28s. Closest to our cameras is because we got this Delta 737. It's really heading to LAX, camped out there.
Charlie Heavy, San Francisco Tower on Hotel, cross runway 1 left, hold short runway 1 right.
So it's interesting. We have a flight to LAX and a flight to San Diego, holding here at SFO. A Southwest flight heading to San Diego, still sitting there. I believe that's in between. Yeah, in between the 1s. All right, possible double landing again on the 28s. Let's see. Let's see if we can make this one happen. Closer. Come a little closer.
Kilo, leaving class Bravo in a mile, radar service.
Come on, you're ruining it. The whole shot.
Charlie 25 Charlie Heavy at Hotel, cross runway 1 right, continue Golf, Lima, Foxtrot, hold short runway 2 left. Charlie 25 Charlie Heavy, sorry, this kind of broken. Verify, hold short runway 2 left. Stay here. Airport 1's right, heavy, San Francisco Tower, 1250, nice, straight left, turn away.
Heading out to the 28s.
Okay, 3707, left at Echo, ground point 8. United 589 on Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8. Tango, ground point 28 left, ground point 8. Approximately 600, 7 runway 1 left, line up the wait. 1 left, line up the wait, Mach 600. 3699, you'll go after
On the Pond Airways, the 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the 28s.
runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff on 600. All upon 1 joy, heavy left at Quebec, all the way down to Quebec, please. All upon 1 joy, heavy left at Quebec, and then ground point 8.
Quebec to 108, down upon 1
Clear 699, runway 1 left, line at the wake.
Quebec clear heading out to the 28s. Flight heading back to Doha. This is 350 1000.
Wind 28011, straight left for the land.
Nice puffy white clouds there in the distance.
Monkey 600, contact with departure. Good day, Monkey 600. Yeah. Mark 133 tower, full grade 1, wind 28010, very straight left for the land.
Alright, so it looks like the flight to San Diego is now on the runway.
Number 3699, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, just takeoff.
Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Linda. Thank you so much. Thank you, Linda. And Nanny Needles gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. With the $2 super chat asking, what does SFO offer that LAX does not?
3699, contact north at departure.
Well, GE, I think it speaks for itself, right? Every airport is different. Every airport is unique. We all know that by now. Some are a little bit busier than others. Some are prettier than others. Some have more variety than others.
Charlie 25 Charlie heavy, traffic 5 out for the left side.
Definitely LAX has more variety overall than SFO.
Charlie 25 Charlie, I think you're crossing now, correct? Charlie 25 Charlie, heavy traffic for the right side. 10 out is a heavy
I
Airbus.
would say, GE, if you're a still photographer, if you're a still plane spotter, even video-wise, I think the opportunity to catch
2149 left at
unique
Echo Ground
stuff,
48.
you're better off here at the SFO. I mean, look at that shot that I got yesterday with the SAS A330 and the United 777. No matter how hard you tried, you could never recreate that at LAX. So every airport's unique. That's why we travel all the airports that we do here on AVL. Some just would not make good live streams. We've been talking about that in the past. Some make great live streams. SFO is certainly one of those airports that makes a great live stream. LAX, New York, Chicago, San Diego, Ontario when it's busy.
United 948 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross 21 left, cross 21 right. Please cross 1 left and 1 right on Foxtrot, 948 Heavy. So 2267, when you're ready to move, hold short, 1 right at Mike. Hold short 1 Mike, sorry, 1 right at Mike when we're ready for the Delta 22.
Alright, A350, rocking and rolling down to 28 left.
North 951 Heavy, North Tower, crossing Lake Turbines, heavy Airbus departing your runway. Traffic hold runway 1, wind 27012, turning straight right, turn right. Turn left to the north. That's the 1379 North Tower, crossing Lake Turbines, so the heavy Airbus ahead to the right. Wind 27012, running straight left, turn right. Turn right, no, straight left to right. Delta 2267 on Mike, cross runway 1 right, hold short runway 1 left. Cross 1 right on Mike, hold short 1 left on Mike, hold 2267. Alaska 1132 left at Echo Ground Point 8. Echo Ground Alaska 1132. Qatari 25 Charlie Heavy, contact North departure. Departure today, Qatari 25 Charlie.
Alright, so the flight to LAX now crossing over 1 right. Next arrival on the 28s is Aer Lingus, flight 61, coming up from Dublin, A330-300. Number 3, SAS, flight 935, coming up from Copenhagen, A330-300 as well. Also Swiss, flight 38, coming up from Zurich,
2.5 mile
8
final.
minutes out.
Wind 27011, running straight right, turn away. Straight right, left,
More United 777s heading out to the 28s. And of course, you know, not all big airports are great for plane spotting. In fact, one of the smaller airports, I wouldn't say smallest, certainly the smaller airport that we've done a live stream from, GRR, Grand Rapids, Michigan, actually wins the award for the best plane spotting location in terms of its park amenities offered.
Thursday 27 Tower, Central Lake Coast, so the heavy Airbus ahead to the right. Hold runway 1, wind 2707, right straight left turn away. Left turn right, turn left. Thursday 27, Russian, additional Lake 7, heavy 777 to hold position. Left 961 Heavy, left at Tango, hold short runway straight left. United 948 Heavy, traffic on the 7 mile final, is an Embraer running straight left, line of away. Straight left, line of away, that is pretty good. Okay, 5703, turn tower, 1 left at Mike, line up and wait, traffic will land in the park west. 1 left at Mike, line up and wait, United 776 Tango, RNF high 9, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. It's going to take 1 right, United 776. Lost to 1379, left at Echo, ground point 8.
Larry the Game Boy, we do plan on going, I think that's the park's name. Baywater Park. Yes, we plan on going there. Give you guys a couple hours there. Craig Russell says Founders Plaza. Yeah, Founders Plaza, great park. In terms of amenities, though, aka restrooms, food trucks, GRR definitely wins that one. There are no bathrooms at Founders Plaza at DFW. So yes, we're going to be taking you guys, when we go to JFK, we're going to be taking you to that park. Give some great views of JFK with the skyline of Manhattan in the background. So we're going to take you guys out of the TWA Hotel our next trip, so stand by for all of that coming up in 2 weeks.
Gas 6703, contact North departure.
North gas 706.
Yeah. 2267, plan to go next.
Alright, number 2267.
The plan up ahead is our tower, couple 7 holding about the right for parallel. Hold 181, wind 28010, runway straight left, turn away. 948 heavy, contact North departure.
Oh no, that's 48.
Yeah. Navy 935 heavy, can you make echo? Navy 935 heavy, left at echo and hold short for runway straight left.
Next heavy arrival is Swiss.
You can play in full length, all the way down to Mike 1. Everybody else has the
Alright, so the departure time for the British Airways A380 Super, 4:30. It says estimated 4:55. It's currently 4:22. I say we'll see that A380 Super probably pop up on the radar here in the next 10-15 minutes.
United 2465, RNAV 6, runway 1 left. Good pick up.
RNAV 6, runway 1 left, pick up, United 2465.
United 327 left at Echo, ground point 8. Left at Echo, ground point 8. Camera 961 heavy on Tango, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8, traffic 3 out. Crossing 28 left, Navy 935 heavy quickly on Echo, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8, traffic 3 out. So 2267, runway 1 left, line up the wing.
1 left, line up the wing, Delta 2267.
The next is Swiss, the 777.
United 2465, contact North departure.
Okay, United 2465.
161, service tower, 1 left, line up and wait. With 1 Echo Heavy, can turn left at Quebec and ground 0.8.
Air Lingus SAS is supposed to be heading over to the international terminal. Boston is a great airport. I love the fact that you see the bay, the ships, the beautiful homes, the planes. We always have a good time in Boston. Flight 8161 in the 737-800. Next arrival is JetBlue coming in from JFK, flight 415. It's an A321. Heading over there to the international terminal. Next arrival is United 777-300ER coming in from Frankfurt, flight 59, followed by a possible double landing. We hope.
6504 San Francisco Tower, contact currency by heavy 777, 2 mile final. Traffic hold running 1, wind 25012, running straight left, clear to land.
TAP Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon and popping up on the radar.
United 1772, contact north departure.
Should be seeing Notch, A380 Super. Should be popping up on the radar any second, any minute I should say. The view, Sarah. I'm talking about Boston. Your little sailboats in the bay.
Bravo 363, wind 250 at 12, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 1 right.
Bring it at Delta 757 at 200. Going to be taking off now. 1 right. Another one bites the dust.
Wind 250 at 11, RNAV high-day, remain 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, RNAV high-day.
Clear for takeoff on 1 right, flight headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1286, 737 to max 9.
Pilot 2504, less than echo, can I confirm? Officer 586, traffic on a 3-mile final, wind 240 at 10, RNAV 66, running 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV 6, Southwest 3546.
Another 1948, remain to left to land, wind 240 at 11. Second 1585, and it's across me to left to the ground. Dallas 5394, Tower, wind 240 at 12, running to left to land. Let's just 458, this is Qatar, wind 24013, running to right to land.
2-way right, to the land, Mr. 458.
Just love the clouds. Would you guys look at the clouds? Look at those clouds. What do you think of those clouds?
United 1286, set at NorCal.
I think they're beautiful clouds.
South City 586, set at NorCal.
Because of the coverage system.
You don't see clouds like this only here on Avia. Back to the 28s.
51 take the echo, keep it rolling through the ones, turn right at echo. United 205, wind 260 at 11, runway 1 right for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
So TAP is heading out of the alleyway.
United 1940, come up to
SAS and Aer Lingus just sitting there.
Activity 284, 1 right, up wave.
Close out, up with wave, guys, 53.
Still no sign of Speedbird, Naj.
Papa 2523, 54 to tower, wind 25010, next to left, land.
Southwest 340,
Papa 23, 4 to tower, wind 25010, next to left, land.
Land 3 left, Southwest 134.
United 205, friends, better park.
United 205.
I've also seen TAP, Air Portugal, A330 take off on 1 right before. Oh, Craig Russell says it's delayed, really?
400 boost to tower, wind 25010, next to left, land. Jet 458, you can continue to kilo right
This
on
is
kilo
4:35 departure time for British Airways.
Wind 260 at 101. Runway
SAS is Aer Lingus now heading into the alleyway there outside the international terminal.
Runway 1 right, line of wait, and advise again.
Did you do any points left at Delta and burn? Doing that change up, that is the
This flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio in a 737 and MAX 9 lining up 1 right. Somebody's starting up their engines. Says 4:43 p.m. Updated time for the British Airways A380 Super. It puts it a little bit closer to Emirates A380. If you guys haven't yet, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base. This is day 2 of SFO live streams for you here. I head back to LA tomorrow morning. We'll have our next live show back there at LAX on Sunday, the big Sunday show. Hopefully Rudy will be feeling better. Rudy, get your chicken noodle soup. We need you back on Sunday. We'll hopefully see you guys back on Sunday as well.
request to turn anyone off on a plate.
That was the engine start with tap.
Can I decide if you can NorCal?
Over to NorCal, 360.
Oh, hi. Jockey Kevin's on. All right.
United 1074 Sierra 12501 and 8 here in Poland.
Runway 1 right, United 343.
United 400 come up down, info center.
United flight heading to Seattle. It's a 26-year-old A320. It's flight 343. Livery. Oof. United, the retro A320 friendship. Next arrival.
United 2281 on A2 left and wait for depart north.
1.3 left.
Left at Tango ground, right?
Okay, we're switching Quebec.
Oh, sorry, Quebec ground, that's fine, thanks.
Quebec.
4805, transfer to departure.
Departure Scout 4805.
So we'll pass by our cameras here on Lima and head out to 28 left. Timothy asking a good question. Kevin, could you do a 24-hour, 24/7 stream like you do in LAX here at SFO? I think there is a possibility, yes. You just have to secure the location, which is extremely hard to do. In fact, if I had a second market for the 24/7 streams, since New York said no, I don't know if you guys knew that, at the beginning of the year, there wasn't talks with installing the 24/7 cameras there at JFK. The computer said no. But SFO, certainly, yes. It's probably the next one in line if we ever move forward with creating another 24/7 live stream. It will probably be here at SFO.
Delta 1569, turning to left lane.
Are asking about Haneda. It's very hard. If we were to do a talking live stream, it's really hard to do in Tokyo. Apparently, you can't talk when you're plane spotting at those observation areas. So it'd be very hard. It'd be very hard for us to go there and do the type of stream that we do in Tokyo.
2438, wind 250 at 13 on a fighter on right takeoff.
Pick up one right.
And Speedbird popping out of that alleyway here shortly. That United flight coming in from Amsterdam, flight 969.
One right, last away.
United 1561 on a six on the left to takeoff.
Fog after 6 take off on one right.
United 969 heavy, turn left at a ground, traffic 3 out behind you.
Yeah, there is a 24/7 live stream here at SFO. It seems like it's kind of far out. There's a hill to our west with a lot of homes up there. That's why I'm assuming where that camera is from. You know me, I'm going to be right in the middle of the action now. I got to be on top of everything.
United 507 heavy, power on Fox, cross the new left, cross the new right.
Fox, clear to pass one left, one right. 507.
Flight 438 at a hotel.
Nice.
Unit 1561 at a hotel.
A380 Super will head out to runway 28. Usually 28 left.
Unit 210 traffic service heavy will depart Istanbul.
Now, over the memory, about 30 birds.
Again?
Sorry, Nancy. I'm not quite sure. I'm not bought.
Somebody had a bird report?
Over the number, about 30, over the number, about 30 birds. They're not shooting.
Did you hit any of them? Airport substitute heavy running to lost on a plate.
On a plate,
Delta 1559, left at a ground.
That's over on the 5900.
Yeah. Short final to left.
Pilot reporting a large flock of birds over the numbers for the 28 runways.
Wind 25011 on a high dive.
Probably those pelicans.
13 runway 1 take off.
One right, on that side,
F3707 and 1 wait. 35 to 9 cross to left on a ground. 7273, traffic to us, 7 on 28, running 1 left to take off.
One left to take up, good.
Tap. Lining up 28 left, we'll go back to the 28s.
Cancel, take off fire, hold position.
Canceling, go.
You okay to go from there after the next one?
Yeah, we're fine. Go with 5273.
Thank you. Airport Control 23 heavy traffic is now holding on runway 28, 12513, running 2 left, take off.
Take off 28 left, Portugal 58 heavy.
Super Q X-ray Super, power out hotel, cross running 1 left, hold short running 1 right.
Hotel,
Unit 1434, power out, soft check, cross 1 left, hold short 1 right.
South 3707.
Speedbird heading out to more than likely runway 28 left, heading back to London Heathrow.
For departure script,
What are you guys having for dinner?
takeoff.
The 777 was coming in from Zurich, a 777 at 200ER, flight 45. Emirates popping up on the radar.
Heavy will depart your runway, runway 2 left to the left. United 45 heavy, full short of runway 2 left. Frontier 2046, keep it going, just holding our 2 to the left, takeoff.
Looks like Virgin is heading into the ones.
United 1434, cross one right up, Mike, full short of runway 1 left.
Left one right, Mike, hold short, 1 left.
United 2611, time is not going to work.
26 left, 20.
United 507 heavy, traffic will hold on the one, traffic by that, wind 3010, running
All right, I'm going to pull away from this United 777. I'm going to go to one right as we're about to see Virgin heading back to London Heathrow in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 1577 on Tango, full shuttle running 2 left.
Left 34 is 11 out, straight right.
Left to 634 to the power, running 2 right to the left.
Straight right, straight right.
Cross running 2 left, running 2 right.
Yeah, so it looks like Virgin Atlantic, the flanks heading back to London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, going to be lining up one right. Still waiting on that British Airways A380 Super, still has not lined up yet. Still sitting out there near the 28s.
425, wind 1640 at Runner. Traffic will hold on to 3 on the side of the right take off.
I 1 right, 425.
Corrected 20, Mr. Heavy, preparing 1 hour way.
We have 1 right,
United 2019, active ground 8. United 45 heavy to that top to the 1 side ground.
Alright, Speedbird going to be lining up on the 28s. It's the race to London.
Traffic on an 8-mile flight. Traffic will hold on runway 1, wind 260 at 11, runway 2 right, take off.
So Speedbird heading to 28 right. first, Virgin or Speedbird? Must be Speedbird. He's already rolling down. 28 right.
Wind 240 at Niner, runway 1 right for takeoff. Pick up 1. Plane 1176 from left heading ground. Plane Report Committee 6 carrier conference ship from the right runway. Runway 1 right, United 1482.
Virgin, all heading to the same place, going in different directions.
Captain 892 Heavy to the town, AC lost the land, wind 270 at 11. Emergency there, Victor Heavy contact at this point. Affirmative.
Possible double landing back on the 28s. Come on, give it to us. We deserve it. We deserve this.
United 2862, Carol, wind 27011, run 82 right and left.
Direct, then landing at 2862.
Here we go. Perfectly lined. Camera, come on. Here we go. Well, we finally got our double landing, but the battery for the audio board went out just as they arrived. Perfect timing.
United 1482, then close to departure.
Over to departure, United 1482, good day.
Nice. Emirates starting its taxi. We got the flagship Valor special livery American A321 lined up one right. It's one of those circumstances. You know something just went wrong. I thought Ed had turned himself off, and there was nothing I could do. What are you going to do? Walk away from the double landing? You just got to go with it. It was just the battery. The battery went dead. I can put music over that shot. I can add that seal. Isn't it amazing? Amazing. 106. Everyone's looking at me. They can't even hear me. They have no idea what I'm talking about. They're just nodding their head over here. Yeah, that's a great idea there, Kevin. Seal amazing. That sounds amazing. You're amazing. All right, we do have Cathay Pacific flight 892 coming in from Hong Kong at A350. Next arrival on the 28s.
American 1711, wind 250 at 11, runway 10 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Group takeoff on right, American 1711.
Delta 1080, starting on island wait.
Alright, line of wait, Delta 1080.
Copy, thank you. Heavy, still on FedEx, FedEx, right?
Left middle.
Delta 442 to the tower, wind 27010, reduce to right to land. American 1711, FedEx Northbound.
1711, switch.
Unit 1434, runway 1 left, line of wait.
Wait, 1 left, 1434. Start up 442, then we'll go through that.
Delta 1080, heavy full shutter your runway, and I want to take off.
Close to takeoff, Delta 1080.
Alright, so Zippy heading out to the 28s as well as Emirates.
Delta 442 to tower, wind 27013, when I get right to line.
Possible double landing once again on the 28s coming up.
United 1434, traffic on a 3-mile final, and I will left to take off.
Look at that. Side by side, look at that United 737 right next to that Emirates A380 Super. Definitely shows you the size difference between those two aircraft.
Close to long right at hotel. Go continue to go.
Alright, I'm thinking we might have a double landing again here on the 28s. Hopefully we have audio this time. Let's go for it. Go for it, Kevin.
Super 4, Emirates 41 Apollo Super. San Francisco Tower at Hotel, cross runway 1 left, full short on your right.
Jack, we'll go short 1, left, full short 1 right.
Okay. Maybe one more try.
Yeah, 2626
One more try.
126012 and 80 to land.
E-Jet and a 757. They walk into a bar. E-Jet says, get out of my way. You're old. You're too old for me. It's with the 757 and an E-Jet.
Yeah, 2626, turning right on wait.
One right, line
Let me try that joke one more time. A 757 and an E-Jet walk into the bar. Part 2.
3460 back to the tower, 29013, when you pull up the line.
I feel like we just did this.
I lost the 745 again. So a couple more minutes for your flow time, and I one left on a plate.
Summit to 757 and 300 with United at the E-Jet United Express. Well, alrighty then. That was pretty good. Wasn't like the perfect landing opportunity, but still made for a good shot. Allison, shot that down for the highlight reel.
Alright, 2061, just turning right on wait. One right, right on wait. 5715, come up and Delta, and ground.
Delta ground, yes.
2636, the best house to left and ground. Delta 823 on the Tango, cross the left and ground.
On Tango, cross straight left over the ground, up there, 613.
Departure 79 kilo, headed to tower, wind 290.13, running to your right, left.
Alright, possibly we're going to do it again. Let's see what we got here.
Minute 1652, San Francisco Tower, offering turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner will depart prior to arrival, 17012, running to left Williams.
Airline 28 left hand.
United 2626, turning northbound.
262688. Alpha 2688, visual to your right.
Alpha 2688, turning to your right, land off the Criminal, following heavy B350, wind 27012.
So we got an A350 and an E-Jet.
left, minus weight, traffic 4.5 out.
And I was seeing today flying up on the red, 25. Tower 1230, visual 28 left.
Unit 1230, Tower, wind 260 west, two, running to left for the land.
Runway 28 left.
Sir, for the early call, traffic is in position behind you. Charleston, exit at ground.
Echo ground, same position.
Turkish 79 kilo heavy on Tango, hold short of runway 2 left.
So Zippy going to be lining up to a left. I do have that retro
T5 heavy traffic is holding on runway 1. Traffic is on a 3 mile
on one right. I think Zippy is going to be zipping out of here before the retro does.
Clear takeoff.
Runway 28 left, 3 will take off. Fine. San Francisco Tower, United 2047, visual, and then QA right.
United 20%, turning to right, left.
Runway QA right, go to land, United 2047.
I'm going to pull off of that. We're going to get a really nice close-up shot of Condor heading out to the 28s. The beach beige livery.
The 65 heavy time, not departure.
Not good.
Tower, they'll be moving.
Alright, we'll make a left on Echo, United 2847.
United 1230, left at Echo, telegram. Gate Southwest 2688 at Echo, cross left telegram.
Okay, left Echo, ground, Southwest 2688.
Turkey 79 Kilo Heavy, and Tango, cross left telegram. Unit 2047, full short of 9 Kilo.
Okay, left United 2047.
Got City 183, when you will left to take off.
Lots of birds out there. In the distance, the other side of that Emirates A380 Super.
Frontier 2057, and you two left to land.
Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. This is great show, Kev. Still hoping for a Canadian show. Not in the plans for 2025, Trevor.
Speed of 150, Super will depart prior to your arrival.
Okay, we're slowed up to the final step.
Alaska 586, can I start down?
Virtual Alaska 590.
Possibly a double landing. United Airlines flight 1016 coming in from Albuquerque and A319 on the right, left Frontier coming in from LAX A320 Neo. I think we're going to be off just by a few seconds.
Turkey 79 Kilo Heavy, join Bravo, can I ground?
See what happens here. Can always catch up there at the end, which always makes the best shot.
Tower United 1800, hold 3 left.
United 1800, Tower, runway 2 left to land.
Clear line 3 left, United 1800.
Papa Super. Traffic is on a 6-mile final to 2 right cross, and 828 left, and 82 right, want to wait.
Right, copy the traffic. Cross runway 28 left, and line up and wind 28 right. Emirates 1 Papa.
Be ready to go.
Yes, sir.
All right, Emirates cleared for takeoff.
Frontier 2857, show up at Echo, cut ground.
Left Echo over now.
United 1016, show up at Tango, cross the left cut ground.
Tango, we're cross the left ground.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, traffic on a 3-mile final for 28 right, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
28 right for Emirates.
So United 530,
United 530, Tower 530 Heavy, running 0 to land.
28 right, clear the lane, United 530, everything's well left in Quebec.
After. Guys, 5936, low practical speed, caution trip.
Roger, we're into final approach speed now.
Is this the United that was just cleared for 28 right?
Guys, 5936, go around.
Go around.
Guys, 5936, go
Wait a
around.
second here.
Guys, 5936, flat maintain 3000, show up heading 260.
No, this cannot be it.
Left 260 up to 3000.
Okay, so this is not the United flight. This is landing on 28 left.
5936, flat maintain 3100.
3100, Scout 59%.
So it's another flight that I don't even... There it is. There's an E-jet being told to go around as the Emirates A380 Super rolling down into 8 right.
Alright, 37
having deja vu from earlier this year.
United 1800, come up to Angel Center ground.
Everything goes now.
United 2047.
That's the first go-around we've seen on this whole trip.
4458. Saturday night 574 is on the up visual for clear right.
United 574 Sierra Cross service following a heavy Dreamliner, wind 270 at night or an 8 right to line.
Just land clear right at 574.
All right, we're gonna end things here with the departure of the Condor A330. Next arrival is United Dreamliner. Coming in from Newark, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 538. February when I was here, remember that? Emirates took its time to take off on 28 left, causing the Qantas Dreamliner to go around, and then it kind of spooked the Turkish pilots. They went around not only once but twice. It was quite the scene earlier this year here at SFO.
Condor 2097 Heavy, traffic will hold on runway is long, traffic on full mile final, wind 260 at 12, runway 21 for takeoff.
Condor 2 left is takeoff, Condor 209.
All right, 28 left for the Condor in the beach beige livery, A330neo heading back to Frankfurt.
Alert, United 574, check your altitude, altimeter is 3001. Corner 73 heavy, Secretary needs to left for the left.
73 seconds.
Corner 73 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 280 at 12, running to left for the left.
Go ahead, left, clear landing, Corner 73.
Condor 2097 heavy,
Signal call Condor 2097, fine. Delta 756 to it right.
Delta 756 San Francisco Tower, wind 2012, running to right to land.
Clear to land to it right, Delta.
All right, let's head back to the 28s here real quick. quick. Almost another double landing, but not quite. Almost.
United 406, turn left at Echo, correct ground.
United 406.
United 538 heavy, into that cross, stay left at ground.
Lufthansa Queen, up to ground, 538.
Office 4458, wind 240 at night, or anyone left to take off.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Top of
We do Qantas, and then we'll end the show here today. Coming from Sydney, flight 783. It's the next arrival on 28 left. Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Kevin SFO needs an NHRA race the Christmas tree. Like the light stand at the starting line of a drag strip in front of the 2.8s. Well, the drag race is usually on the ones, but I would say because of the incident a few months ago with one pilot turning right when I should have made a left, turning it into the space of a departing flight on one right, if you guys remember that. So since that, I have not seen a drag race here at SFO. I probably never will again. K-Me, $2 super chat. Thanks so much, K-Me. Says thank you, Kevin, for another fun day of aviation. Glad you enjoyed it. My pleasure.
Office 4458, correct contact departure.
All right, one more arrival, and then we're going to call it a successful trip here at SFO. It's been weather-wise interesting. It's a beautiful evening here. And if you're wondering what the weather's going to be like here at SFO for the next week, sunny in the 60s. I'm glad I got here for the rain. Made things pretty interesting in the last 24 hours. If you guys didn't check out our first day here yesterday, definitely don't pass that up. Go check it out. Very interesting day. Definitely for the record books.
United 334, pretty visual.
United 334, tower needs to direct to land 12510.
Great line, good lane, United 334.
Wind is 24010, RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, RNAV 6.
United 14, 58, count to there, 24010, clear left to north. Office 73, heavy, turn left on 2, angle left on 2, Bravo, contact on 20.
All right, that is going to wrap it up here. Before I say my goodbyes, let me thank Renette, Speedster D, and Kevin Peckram. Come on over here, you guys. Wave at least, the very least. Let me get out of the way. Speedster D, Kevin Peckram, Renette Adele. Can we see Renette? Yes. All right. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me. Thank you at home for hanging out with me these last couple of days. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely one for the record books yesterday's show. Go check it out right here on Airline Videos Live. We'll be back in Los Angeles on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Let's hope Rudy is feeling better. Rudy, I hope you feel better. We need you back on the show on Sunday. I'll be back there, Imperial Hill, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support these last couple of days. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll see you back in Los Angeles, and thanks for a great mod. So we're doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Beautiful day. I'm going to go watch Thursday Night Football now. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you back in Los Angeles.
451, Jones Patero, we 1 left, final point. 1 left. Selected 451, wind 25010, RNAV 6, and 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, wind ship 451.
Yeah, 325, Connect Company.
Over to ground, United 325.
Left, 836, approximately to left, Connect Company.
Southwest 3126, 10 mile final, straight left.
So 3126, San Francisco, 2509, runway straight left, good line.
Straight left, good line, Southwest 3126.
1458, turn left, that's Echo Connect Company.
Left on exit over ground, yeah, 1458. Good tower, Sierra 75, Delta Mike, visual 28 right, 186 mile final.
Sierra 75, Delta Mike, San Francisco, 2509, runway straight left, good line.
Zero right, land, Delta Mike.
All right, you guys, all have a great Friday and Saturday. We'll see you back on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.